All right. Hello. Welcome back, everybody. Glad to have you with us. Make sure we've got everything up and running here for round 2 of Yard Sale Simulator. Last time we made quite a bit of progress, I think. I don't really have anything to compare it against, but I think that we covered a lot of ground. So feeling good. All right, let's get in here. We're going to load up our game. Now, where we left off last time is we had basically, I think, outgrown our trailer. So what we want to do is we want to sell off everything we have, I think, and get established somewhere else. So let's go ahead, and I believe we have a few items here to finish getting cleaned up. So let's get those placed somewhere. Okay, here we go. Let's put this here. I don't know why, for whatever reason, we think all the hose should be on the ground, but that's okay. All right, we have about an hour here before the customers are going to arrive. Now, our goal today is going to be to sell as much stuff as we can. We're not going to go acquire a bunch of new stuff today, and then we're going to go exploring and see if we can find a new place to use as our base of operations, if you will. So we'll go ahead and get everything kind of set up here. We'll sell off everything that we can, and that'll be our goal. All right. Now, we noticed last time that for whatever reason, we had things that we had not put out for sale. So let's make sure. Sale, for sale. Fridges for sale. Mowers for sale. That's for sale. All right, our watches, I think, are not for sale right now. So let's get them set up. So I must admit, if you were with us last time, at least for me, the gameplay here is addicting. I definitely fell into that just one more day mentality, right? Just one more day. Give me one more day. Okay, that's all for sale. For sale. Our acoustic guitar, we'll get that for sale. That's for sale. We didn't get that for sale. There we go, for sale. That's good. Stereo is good. PC is good. That's good. All right. Let's see what else is in our inventory here. We have a 15 kilogram barbell. We'll put that right out here in front. Keeping an eye on the time. 8 o'clock, we can open up our little stall. And then once I get all this set up, I'll catch up on chat. All right, let's see. It looks like we have a screw loose. And sometimes we need to putty up. There we go. And let's get some paint on this. Now, I will say, I mentioned it last time, the tool belt upgrade, definitely a game changer. All right, it's 8:04. Let's get ourselves opened. So open up our yard sale. We're good there. We do have mail to check here in a second. I don't believe we can sell that. We can sell the toaster. Let's get our toaster for sale up here. It's damaged. So I have a... Sounds like it had a dent. Now it's in great shape. We just had to pull the dent. Nice. All right. We have this reinforced bucket. I guess I don't know where to put a bucket. Put it over here with the other gardening stuff, I guess. There we go. Let's see, I see a crack in our bucket. So we'll patch up the crack. Must have a dent. There we go. And we paint the bucket. And it's an expensive bucket. $33 for a bucket. Hello, my friend. Welcome to my yard sale. What would you like? First edition, The Tale of Skeeter Rabbit. Good choice. You enjoy that. Okay. I think we need to commit here to not... I want to do an experiment here. I think I noticed something. Okay, our door is closed. We're going to commit here to moving on. So let's move out. And I might have made a mistake there. Yeah, I can't interact with the door now. Alright, which means we might have to start over because I have things inside, I think. Or did we take everything out? Let's look. I can't remember. No, we did not. Okay. So, I'm going to load back up here. Because if I don't want to lose any of our stuff. $30 bucket. All right, let me catch up on chat and then we'll get going again here. All right, so welcome everybody. I see Nancy. That's right. We're calling this our JoJo origin story. JoJo started as a yard sale maverick. Good to see you. Good to see you. Here and not take on Arcos and Derek. All right, that's a good fight. Welcome Victus. Good to see you. See a $5 sign here on your yard. Already selling your yard for $5. What a deal. There you go, right? I'm going to start calling you I Captain. That makes more sense to me. MH Reels, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, it came a long way. We made a lot of progress, I think, in the last stream. We'll see. There could be a whole lot more to this game. When we raided Mistral Gaming, she was saying that there was a lot of depth. Your friend plays a lot. Very cool. I'm doing well. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you were saying hi to Victus as well. Absolutely, Victus. Always appreciate you stopping by. Do people still use... The only time I ever listen to the radio is in the car. Otherwise, I'm streaming music. So I guess you could theoretically say that's still a stereo. But did I fix the pole light? Yeah, I figured out how to fix that. So that, I think we sold it. Still has it. But it wasn't anything new. I think I was missing a screw or something. Nice. Good job, Nancy. Let's see. $30 for a bucket. Yeah. Okay. So first things first here. Let's go ahead and clean out this inventory because we don't want to lose this stuff. Arky. Oh, okay. That's better. I figured there'd be some kind of thing. I just didn't. Oh, okay. We can use stuff out of our inventory. All right. I don't want that though. There we go. Okay, good enough. All right, first things first here. Let's go ahead and go back through. Let's make sure we have everything for sale that needs to be for sale. So a little bit slower start today, but that's okay. Okay, everything on this table should have a sign on it. Sale, sale, sale. Sale, sale. Everything's good there. This guitar. There we go. Get that for sale. Lamp. Sale, 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 sale. Okay, let's get our toaster back out here. And that just had a dent. And that's in great condition. So we'll sell that. All right. Let's get our dumbbell or barbell going here. Bright, bright blue. Fix the screw. Patch the crack. And slap some paint on. Good as new. Let's get that sold. Okay. Add the two hose and our bucket here. There we go. I'll go ahead and get ourselves opened up at 8 o'clock. All right. Let's get some work done here. Hey, Barrett, good to see you. Good to see you. All right, pull the dent. Pull the dent. Pull the dent. Pop. Wait for that popping sound. I love our endless supply of spray paint. All right. Great shape, great shape. We are repair geniuses. Now I believe we hit, let's check here. We hit level 10 in trade. Looks like we're still leveling this. It must not stop at level 10. All right, what did we sell? We sold the action figure for 600. Sold one of our lawnmowers. We have 4. Good to go. What would you like? A fancy hoe. Careful, careful. Air conditioner sold. We pulled that out of the river, I think. And there we go. First round of sales complete. Okay. Other things that we were going to do here. Let's go ahead and... Our inventory is now full of what? Just stuff. So let's go ahead and clean this workbench up. Now we're not using the workbench anymore, so I'm curious if I can use some of these tools to set up automation. I think that'll be our next thing. So let's see, workbench, compressor, and then we've got the dent puller, the screwdriver set, that, thread, putty, And then the iron. That's all material. And then we'll put the 3 batteries in there. Oh, and that. There we go. We got the 2 magnets. I will put those over here. Okay, so our inventory, at least of just stuff, is now cleaned up. And now we're just going to see how much of this stuff we can sell. Sold the frog. Nice hat, my friend. Sold a watch. Because I don't know, I'm assuming whatever we don't sell, we can just leave here. And move it over to the next place, I hope. Not sure. So our goal is to sell as much stuff as we can. Where are you going? You want something? He looks determined to buy something. Thank you, my friend. Collectible penguin? You enjoy that. Alright, let's test to see how fast our little train thing is here. So what I'm thinking, like I'm surfing, is I believe we can rent a house. Alright, it's not as fast as the car, so we won't go very far. Alright, that one has occupancy. Alright, so we can rent this house. It's got a bed. I don't know if it has storage. Not sure if we can get into the little shed or not. Alright, we're bringing the car out next time. The train's interesting, but... Okay, so that house is not available. Is there anything else? This is basically the town, so I don't think we can rent anything in there. I'm not sure. Maybe one of the buildings? Alright, so first exploration here, we're going to kind of look at this area between the town and the market. Alright, doesn't look like we can rent that one. There's somebody in that one. This is our place. The market's down there. So around that top bin that goes kind of to the next area is where the market is. Alright, is that house? Okay, looks like we have that one house that we could rent. But we also seem to have a potential to get into that other area. So let's go ahead and take care of some business here. Another watch. Now, interesting enough, because of the inventory system style, we sold the fridge. I'm not really worried about selling the big things or the small things because of the type of inventory management it uses. Everything is one inventory block, right? It's not like a fridge takes up multiple inventory spaces. Okay, let's see if that's close enough to hitch this back up. There we go. Okay. Got everything good to go there. Let's sell some product. All right, we're definitely moving some stuff. Now, I don't know if this is ever something you can fix. It'd be interesting to potentially try. Okay, our trade level is still going up. We've actually made some good trades here. All right, I'm going to do some wind sprints here. All right, let's look at our... Let's see, our stamina is... We'll call it just short of the 6 there. All right, let's do a lap around the park, the trailer park here. Get some morning exercise in. All right. Okay, so we went, I don't know, probably a 5%, 10%. Oh, 70%. Okay, let's do another lap. All right, we're gonna start here. We're gonna sprint the entire perimeter, or at least to the best of our ability here. Wow, we're in sprint mode. Look at our stamina. That used to go down instantly. So that's, levels have definitely made a big difference there. All right. 7%. Not too bad. All right. Sorry if we're sweaty, my friend. All right. So they seem to make a decision. They'll sometimes turn. They'll sometimes purchase. Another watch. All right, we're up to 7,000. Sold the PC. All right, so let's keep doing some cleanup work here. Nothing on our shelves, so we'll go ahead and put them over here. There we go. You gonna buy? Are you gonna buy? You look like you're gonna buy. You got something in mind? A grill? You want a grill? I don't know if what they walk towards... Okay, the table was over there. So they seem to be walking towards the item they want. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and grab this. There we go. Alright, not too bad. We definitely got some stuff that we're going to have to haul. So I don't think... we have 2 hours still. Okay, they walk right at the mower. Let's see if they actually want the mower. They do. So they seem to walk towards the item they're interested in. Alright, okay, let's do one more scouting run here. We have to make sure we're back by 1300. This time we're going to go this way. This doesn't appear to be a rentable house. What about this? Ooh, this is tempting here. 120 a week. Smaller. It's got a bed, but it's closer to the market here, which could potentially get us some good stuff. And then we've got... This seems to be like an expansion area, Yuppie Estates. Now, to me, this feels like an area that is higher end. So we've got the corner cafe. which we can buy. An old cafe located near the entrance to Yuppie Estates. No longer suitable for food service, but still a smart investment for those looking to open new doors. So it feels like we could buy it. Now, could we run our business out of here? Does it have a bed? We can buy a bed, right? So I'll have to go check on that. But we could potentially make this our base of operations if we can live there. Being that it might open up this part of the map, which looks to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 houses and a big building in it. And then we're also really close there to right here is the marketplace. So the first Jojimar, I like it. I wonder if we can name it. Now it does put us a long way from town, but we don't do a ton of stuff in town, right? So I think the upgrade path probably would be that market house, and then maybe you upgrade to like whatever house was over here. There was one house for sale over here. Is it that house? Yeah, I think it's that house. Okay, 12 o'clock. We got 1 hour left. Okay, we can get stuff in town. So it looks like this is rentable. I wonder if you get both floors. Oh, it's 2 stories tall. That's $240 a week. $300 a week. All right, so we could, depending on what we do. So we have, so that would give us, so where I'm at right now with the yellow arrow, we could have a presence here. So we have 2 options there. But that seems out of the way. We don't really need anything over there. We have an option there to the left. There's a house available. We wanted to work this area in general. And then I believe, nope, this next, is it this house here? This small house is available for $120 a week. Is there this rentable? Doesn't look like it. All right, let's get back, make sure nobody's trying to give us money. And then we're gonna have to make a decision on, do we keep the trailer for 1 more week? All right. Thank you, sir. Please come again. Thank you, sir. Please come again. Oh, we sold the first edition Skeeter Rabbit autograph, 2,000. All right, we have our 10 grand. You just got an achievement. Moving on up, make 10,000. Teeny baby duck, enjoy. And a lamp, enjoy. Okay, so here's the decision we have to make. I think it's a week rent. It's only $100. We could just pay it and keep this place. Like, is it in our best interest to have multiple locations? You can get more stuff out that way. Potentially, I guess, get access to more buyers. Like if each location has, like we poke our head back out here, are people walking around out here? They're like people in the market. A market stall would make sense. We should probably have a market stall. All right, we have 10,632. Or do we rent? Okay, so there, I'm pointing my arrow, the top northeast corner of the block there. That house is available. I think there's a house over there that's available. Straight across is the cafe. That's the locked-in area, and then there's 2 buildings back there in town. Those are kind of our options. Do we commit? How about we do this? I think I just saved. We'll make sure. I just hit F5. Let's see, save. 823, 2034, yeah. Let's just leave this stuff here for right now. Let's go and buy the cafe and see what happens. And see if we can live out of it or not. Actually, I want to check something before we do that. There is a bed store, I do believe. Because we do need a bed to sleep in. So I think the properties, at least the houses, probably have beds. The stuff down here. Alright. Lay down, Larry's. What do you have? Do you not sell beds? Interactive by single bed. Double bed. What's the difference? Basic double bed. Basic bed. Oops, I guess I just bought one. That's why we saved. Queen size. Okay. Well, the experiment was, would we have enough money? And we do. Now... Okay, so this is just space. We have a storage in the counter, but you wouldn't probably want to try to live there. All right, what about this one? Okay, it's got storage. Same thing, though. Basically, those are just basic spaces that you could run business out of. Okay. What can we do in the post office? Start your online empire. Buy a complete home office and start buying and fulfilling orders online. Ooh, digging that. Okay. That's an upgrade we want to get here pretty soon, I'm going to guess. Okay, anything else? We own both of those, or we're renting both of those buildings now. Okay, so we do have access to a bed. Cozy home, what's in here? Furniture. Okay. So we spent all of our money, so here's what we're going to do. We're just going to reload where we saved. So I'm going to guess the cafe is similar to the businesses. I'm going to say it probably doesn't have a furnished section, but again, could always potentially just keep the trailer, but I'd like to centrally locate if I can. This house actually is arguably, this isn't a bad spot. It gives us It gives us a bed. Does it give us any... It looks like there might be storage back in there. It's pretty much in the middle of the map. Oh, there's a house down the other two sides. Let's go check those out as well. But this is a candidate for a house. It's addicting if you are an achievement or progression driven player, right? Like it's about the accomplishing the next step, the next stage of something, right? Unlocking something. If you look at a true progression driven gamer, what you'll tend to find is they can gain a certain level of satisfaction, not gaming level of satisfaction, but a certain level of satisfaction just watching a progress bar finish, right? There's just something about it that triggers, it's a psychological trigger in the brain. And this one falls into that category. All right, well, that's a gas station. So that's a lot of the appeal. Is this another farm? Yeah, this is another farm. So I think that to the right end is a farm as well. But yeah, it's definitely not for everybody. Oh, this one has a... This dude has a van. What are you doing? I need some help. I am worried about the crack in my wall. Are you able to help? I would gladly pay you for your trouble. Okay, this is interesting. We found some new stuff. Offer you a discount on the custom flower wheels van. Oh, help a friend in need. 1,200. All right. Well, that probably isn't going to save because we're probably going to reset, but. So what's this one? Okay, so that's a person's. Is this one for rent? 150 a week. Yeah, we're kind of, like I said, we're in exploration mode here. So, okay, I think 3 of those are probably, 2 of those are yard sales. 8 to 1. Okay, let's go find out what's up with the cafe. And then we'll make some decisions. Yep, we still have the 10,000. Now, maybe it'd be in our best interest to not do this right away, because if we do this, we're going to be broke. So maybe we go another week. You can now enter Yuppie Estates. Oh, we got an achievement. Own the cafe to be granted access to a gated community. You have been waiting for someone to clean this place up. Alright, let's see what we got here. We've got an old dirty stove, a small counter. Alright, we got stuff we can sell. Ooh, there's like a hidden doll back there. Generic fridge. So we could probably sell most of this stuff. Now the question... let's just grab one of these items. Luxury fish point of sale system condition damage. Okay, let's just grab this microwave. Can I put it for sale out here or not? Oh yeah, see, we could run sales out of here. I don't know if we'll get a lot of foot traffic over here though. That's the problem. Right? Like if we put something out here and put it for sale, does anybody walk over here or not? But it did open up this, which I think is the point. So I feel like we're still going to need a high traffic area to sell things. $40 a day. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Kim. Good to see you. All right. Here's my gut on this. I think we're going to want access to this relatively quickly, but let's see what's in here. Do they have yard sales in here or no? All right, that has a sign on it. Oh, this is for sale. Serene House. 200,000. All right, we can't afford that. The question is it worth getting access in here? Because if we could come in here and buy higher end items to flip, like, do they have yard sales here or not? This appears to be set up for a yard sale. So there's one location. That appears to be set up. That's two. Hard to tell on that one. We have tennis courts. Can we play tennis? I don't believe so. Alright, what is this? Horde Manor. Holy cow. Is this is Joja Mart right here. 1 million. All right, well, there's definitely some big things we can buy. Looking for merch for my favorite YouTubers. If you can help me fill my display stands, I'll reward you with one-of-a-kind shirt. Place a Catman action figure in its stand. Okay, so we got missions in here. Okay, something we can work on. Okay, so there's, I'm going to say 2 or 3 potential yard sales in here. Couple purchasable properties and some missions. So there's potential here. I'm just not sure how much we would sell. So I don't think... Do we want to get rid of the trailer? Or maybe could potentially move over to this house. This house is $120 a week, and the trailer is $110. This would be nice because we could just run across the street to the market. Where are we compared to the river? We're kind of on the opposite side of the river. Actually, we could cut down to the river bank from here. I'm kind of thinking maybe this house. This blue house here. This might become our new base of operations. We'll see how the sales go here. And if we want to get the trailer again, we probably could. But this comes with a bed. And then we can set up our next set of auctions out here. Try to save up a little bit more money so we can afford to buy the high-end products. All right. I think we have a plan in place. Let's go ahead and load back up. We're likely to buy items if they are an average market price or lower. Okay. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. When we get back, we will put this plan in action. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back. I see 2 subs popping in. Kim, thank you so much for the sub. We'll throw a blue chicken on the way for that. Also, I see stories with, I'm going to say Ozzy. I apologize if I got that wrong. Welcome. All right, one other thing I want to check here. So, the trailer we can have our stuff going from 8 to 1, essentially. I thought I saw a sign. Here we go. Yard sale today, 8 to 1. So we're not going to gain any kind of time out here. I don't think. Because that'd be nice if the yard sale would stay open longer. Bob's yard sale. Which house was it over here that was for rent? I think it is. think it's this one. Yeah, it's that one. So I'm going to guess that the time on those are all the same. Now, I think the market stalls are open longer. But I don't know if you can hire an NPC. Because that would be nice. Because, yeah, see, we still got stuff going here. Alright, let's find out how this works. When I stand near the front of the market, you may only rent this stand until the end of the day. Don't forget to pick up your items before you go. So I suppose you could just throw some items here, which we don't have any on us right now, and get some traffic, but that's a per day. So 40 a day would be, assuming it's using a 7-hour or 7-day week, you're looking at 28 or 280, 40, 80, 160, 210, yeah, 280. But again, probably good traffic through here. What about these? Can we rent one of these? $30 a day. Alright, see, we're getting traffic there, even though we have nothing to display. See, the thing I'm worried about is how many customers are we going to get at this house? Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Let's keep the trailer. Expand to the house. We'll put some stuff in both locations. And for a week, we'll figure out what makes sense. I'm assuming you can have more than one location. Alright, so we'll go ahead and pay our rent. So we have the trailer for another week. Let's go ahead and grab the appliances. And the guitars. See, to me it makes sense that the reason that this house is cheaper rent than the other houses is because the traffic's not going to be as good. Alright, let's see. Alright, we do have a small storage area. There we go. And we didn't really bring a table with us. All right. Let's run over to the market, see if we can find anything. Get another round of sales in here. No, thank you. What else you got? Naval sword. Then I don't want it. Anything else? Timeless trinkets. What we got here? Knockoff game. No, thank you. Queenfish mug. Ooh, it's dirty. Cheap pair of blue jeans. What else do we got here? Alright, I want the queenfish mug. I don't know if we'll... I'm gonna buy it anyway. I don't know if we'll sell it or potentially keep it as a souvenir. Queenfish would be the creators of the game, for those of you who are unaware. Hey, Victus, have a wonderful rest of your night, my friend. Take care of yourself. A royal goblet. What is this? An empty ship for an alien. Find the missing alien. What else do you got? Basic mug. All right. Yeah, nothing's jumping out at me here. So I think I have to get over here early to get the higher quality stuff. You get another guitar. And what else do we get? A goblet and a queenfish mug. got no furniture. Now the problem I'm seeing is if we're trying to run 2 locations, which we'll try here at first, 'cause I just want to see the mechanics, will be that we have to pop back and forth, which won't give us time to go and sell stuff, right? Or I mean find stuff to sell, if that makes sense. Alright, let's see what a queenfish mug sells for. 94. Okay. Let's take this. Whoa. We're going to take this over to the house. Because ideally, I think I'd like to make the house our base of operations. And maybe get rid of the trailer. We don't really have a garage. Let's put it on this side. We've never gone back and looked around in here. In between the market and the trailer park, so... Okay, I don't think I'm meant to get back there. Maybe if we went the other way. Let's... I don't know if it's blocked off at the gate there. Okay, there's a blocking set of trees here. Don't think they want us back here. Let's go ahead and get some exercise in here. Alright, now we're sprinting and our stamina's not even going down, so. Is it blocked off on this end? It is. We've got an invisible wall right there. Alright, probably nothing back there we're supposed to get to. Alright, we got another stamina upgrade. Alright, we'll do some jogging. Jogging and exploration. Ugh, we ran into a tree. Yeah, I think we're basically at the point at stamina level 8 here. Oh, we've got 0% to our next trade level, so that might mean that we've capped out. 10 might be. There was an achievement for 10, so that might mean that we're capped out on that. don't think we ever read this sign. What's it say? Private beach, no unauthorized access. Alright, looks to be done. Run down the beach. Who needs a car? Now that we essentially seem to have infinite stamina, I think the best part of the car will be it can carry stuff. So if we go on a big run of purchasing things, that would probably gain us. Oh, we never really looked up here. There is a spot here. Okay. We never looked because we never drove the car here. Now this might be really loaded up with stuff because we've never done it here before. Alright, I think I've cleared that spot out. Run, 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 run. All right, 1730. Start working our way home here, I think. Run down the beach. What's our stamina look like? 22%. All right, maybe cutting it a little close here. Because we still have to get home. That looked like a briefcase of some kind. Alright, well, we made it back to town. Which means we're not that far from the trailer. Question is, can we make that in 20 minutes? Can I sleep in the furniture store? That'd be nice. Try out one of the beds. Alright, let's roll. We're on the run. Just running down the middle of the street. Oh yeah, I didn't cut it too close. Actually, you know what? Let's go sleep in the new house. We've got time to get there. And then we can see if we can do this sign at a different time. Alright, what did we get? A lamp, a watch, a radio, barbecue, a goblet, another watch, sword, helmet, an AC, a pan, a dumbbell, another helmet, a wall light, and I think that's our wood table. So. Okay. Let's find out what happens here. Okay, come back at 8. So let's go ahead and we'll set up another barbecue. Now, I'm not sure how sophisticated the buying and selling engine is. So what we're going to kind of do is, like, would we be better off to put a variety of things in both locations, or does it really not matter that much? Alright, let's see what's wrong with it. I see a crack. Still damaged. I'm gonna guess it's got a loose screw. And let's clean it up with some nice paint. Beautiful. Alright, let's see, what other appliances do we have? We have an air conditioner. So I think our goal today is going to be to try to get enough money flowing that we can explore some more of the game systems. Namely, we want to get that cafe, and I think we want to try to hire some help and see what that does. Which I believe is like $1,200. For the bench. Alright, what do we got here? Damaged. Alright, almost time to open. Anything else we want to get out here? We'll do both the lights here. Four. Still damaged. What are we missing? There it was. I thought I saw a loose screw there. All right. Let us... That one's open. And this one's open. We still have a shoe back here. Okay, so I see 3 people. Definitely people milling about there. See, what I'm wondering is, oh no, I see people. Okay. Actually, yeah. There's good foot traffic here. Okay, we're just gonna leave them there for a second. I want to compare the amount of people between the 2 locations that buy something. All right, what do you got? Is it autographed? It is not. Oops, I just bought that one. Should have tried for the counter offer. What else do you got? Nothing. Lux coming in strong. Thank you so much, Lux. We always appreciate your support, my friend. There's a blue chicken for you. That's right. I still give out blue chickens, even though we're not in Stardew. The blue chicken will always be here. So this is a game called Yard Sale Simulator. Made by a company or a group, a husband and wife indie development team called Queenfish Games. Ooh, definitely want that one. Let's see. I will offer you $76 for it. All right, then I'll just buy it. All right, I'm not sure we're gonna get much in the way of deals over here. Blue is definitely our mascot. All right, what do we have here? Ultra high definition for $250. If we can get this cheap, we'll buy it. We'll buy it for $150. They took it. Nice. No, thank you. Autographed. All right, if you'll sell it to me cheap, I'll buy it. All right, you can keep it then. What else do you got? Ooh, another one. Oh, is my inventory full? Okay, the TV is just going to stay there. Alright. This will be the convenient part about having a house close. Let's throw crap in our yard there. Okay, what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's compare that with our trailer. But it doesn't look like it's any kind of... Current goal right now is we're trying to expand our yard sale empire. So we started out at this little trailer back here. We just bought that house. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so... and then we're going to try to buy the cafe to give us access to the high-end district, at least what it looks like. But really it's a cycle. You try to find stuff, you clean it up, you fix it. Like we're down to just 3 items in here. So maybe, I'm thinking maybe we just give up the trailer, honestly. Lux, thank you, thank you, thank you. 4 months of membership. I'll give you Joja for loyalty. Four months of membership. Lux, Liddy, and Nancy were the original 3. Original 3 members. Alright, let's collect our money here. And gifting a membership. Z, welcome to the membership family. I can't think of a better deserving person to pick up a free membership. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You now have access to the emojis for a month.
Oh, sure.
Absolutely. The 3 of you have been there from the very beginning. Okay, I think this location is doing quite well. Maybe because it's close to the market? I don't know. Let's go get that TV that we bought, that we just left floating in the air here. There we go. What do you got for us? If we can pick it up cheap, we'll buy it. Our negotiating skills are second to none. Yeah, I don't want the rest of your crap. Okay, is it autographed? Autographed by a pro. Okay, we'll consider that. For 50 bucks. I'll give you 50 bucks for it. Thank you very much. Pleasure doing business with you. Oh, you got anything else? Nah. Alright, we're good. Thank you, though. You have a wonderful rest of your day, my friend. Okay, can we talk to you from the side? We can. Alright, nothing going there. What do we have here? Nothing. Not new nostalgia. Ray-Ban sunglasses. I'll take a look at those. What do we have here? I bet you I can get some money out of those. Alright, well you can keep them then. Alright, what's this one again? Book, The Tale of Skeeter Rabbit. The Tale of Skeeter Rabbit, children's story. Yeah, okay. I say... Well, let's go check to see if we sold any more stuff at the... trailer. But I think we're going to move our operation to here. So I think what we'll do... Let's just clean out our inventory here a little bit, and we'll get to working on getting our setup for tomorrow's sales here. None of this is for sale. We're just cleaning it out of our inventory right now. Anything else that's relatively small? Alright, that'll be good enough. Alright, let's fly back. Check to see if we sold anything else. And I think we are going to go ahead and just kind of pick up our trailer. Well, the trailer will stay. We'll clean up. I think we sold our last 3 things actually. All right, give us the table. All right, well, we're gonna say goodbye to the trailer. We paid an extra month of rent on it, but that's fine. So I think what we'll do is we'll work out of the house now. And then if we can get, well, we're at 12,000 now. Let's say if we can get ourselves to like 15, I think we could make a case for expanding out into the other area. All right. First table. Let's see. Let's set up a TV. What else do we have? Ooh, an LCD TV. What else do we have? Another TV. An old stereo. Camcorder. Let's see, weight equipment. Let's build a section. I'll put it back here for right now. All right, let's just pick up all this stuff. Now, I don't think we put any product in here. Now we have some shelves, though. Shelves and another table. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and put down. We have a couple of wood tables here. Kind of put them here in the front. Okay, let's see. Collectibles. I don't know if that's collectible. Actually, let's put collectibles over here. What else do we have? A naval sword? Sure. Single-edged sword. It's another watch. I don't know where we're going to put the frying pan. Goblet. I'm gonna guess appliances won't sell that well, so put it back there. Right, camcorder, second camcorder. Another stereo. Clock. VCR. Actually, let's put up our... I think we could put this kind of stuff on our crooked shelf. Our shelf is crooked. Or are the tables crooked? There we go. That seems better. All right. Then I think, I don't know on this shelf. We'll stick it back there for right now. Okay. Let's get to work. Four. Good as new. Do we have our workbench on us? We don't. All right, let's get rolling here. So here's what we're going to try to do. We will use the market, I think, to try to get ourselves to 15,000. Once we get to 15,000, then I think we'll buy the cafe, which will open up the next area, and then hopefully we can get higher end stuff there and leapfrog our way up. touch-up paint. Because then each item is making more per item. We'll become the high-end dealer of the area. We only deal in high-end products. Sub 100, not worth it. Like a lot of this stuff we won't even. Now obviously we could still do the magnet fishing, because that gets us appliances, right? We've been getting grills and air conditioners and stuff from there, and that's been pretty good. But I'm thinking we could raid the market across the street every morning. Alright, that's in great shape. Sell it. I see dents on that. Damaged, damaged, and damaged. Okay. No big shocker that there's a dent on a helmet. It's kind of the helmet's job, right? That one's called a helmet. What about you? They're both called helmet. Alright, sword's in great shape. That one's in great shape. Condition great. Condition great. Love the helmets for sure. Okay, let's get some TVs cleaned up here. Yeah, so far we've had a good variety of stuff. There's definitely some categories starting to emerge. There's electronics. You got TVs, VCRs, cameras, that kind of stuff. There's some weaponry. We've had long rifles, revolvers, and stuff like that. Collectible cards, collectible games, board games, shoes, clothes. All right, that one's in great shape. Let's get it on the market. That one's in great shape. Get it on the market. That one's in great shape. Just dirty. Not too bad. All right, let's go clean this up. And then we'll finish with the rest of the electronic. You got sporting equipment. Done. Done and done. Great shape. Well, welcome to the chat. What do we got? Masato? Masato K? Hopefully I didn't completely ruin your name. Trying to think, what's my favorite object we've found so far? Well, the one we made the most money on was the signed Skeeter Rabbit story. That one was pretty good. Remove dirt faster when cleaning. I like the sound of that. Like the sound of that. Let's see if it makes a difference. I don't know. Don't know if it made a huge difference, but I'm doing well. Thank you very much. Are you a yard sale simulator player, or how did you find us? Boink, boink, boink. On the suggestion? Well, very cool. Glad you found us. Yeah, this is only our second day of playing it. I think we're going to give it, probably play it over the weekend. We'll see where we land after that, and see if we want to continue. But it's been fun and addicting so far. Alright, that's in great shape. That's in great shape. Okay, I think we're set up for a good set of sales tomorrow. We can move a lot of this product. We can raid the market across the street early. Oh, this is one of the antique ones. Nice. Okay, I think everything is ready to go for tomorrow. Let's make sure we didn't leave anything on the ground back here, because they were just throwing crap on the ground. Okay, let's go ahead and pull out. No, we don't need anything out of there. I don't know if it makes sense to set up our workbench or not. Now that we have a house, we'll go ahead and, I guess, put it in here. Okay, I want to see if that's faster than our tool set or not. I really don't think we have a lot of use for most of this stuff now. Actually, let's put this back in the same order that they're on our tool belt, so that it makes sense in our brain. All right, we have the dent puller. We have the screwdrivers, the canned air. We have the putty. We have touch-up paint. We have the sewing kit. And we have the iron. And half of a match set of shoes. Okay. I say, should we go magnet fishing? Repair level 8. Yeah, I think we're capped out on trade. Let's run it. We'll keep working on our stamina. What's that arrow say? The town dump. We haven't been making trips to the dump as much. I think right now our highest end items are going to come out of the market. We get some pretty good items because we're getting things like grills and air conditioners out of the water here. But I'm guessing our high-end stuff is going to be in that gated community. So I think that's where we'll head next. We should have gone... I don't think we're going to get to it today. I don't think we saved after we fixed that guy's house, Because that van might be something we want to pick up. Because my feeling on that is if there's a van, that means additional storage space, right? So I think we might trade our car for van. If we're going to go on big shopping sprees and buy a lot of stuff so our inventory doesn't fill up. It seems like that would be a good purchase. And it was like 1,200, so I have to save up for that. Oh, another magnet. We should go see if the magnet guy will buy those magnets as well. Because right now we have 3 extra magnets, I think. Alright, we'll test this dock again. This dock gave us like 3 items last time. I've met people and talked to people who have done it. I've never done it. It definitely looks to be fun. My neighbor had one at a garage sale and we almost bought it. And we came back and he'd already sold it. That was years ago. That wasn't any time soon, any recent, but yeah, it definitely seems like something that could be fun. The thrill of discovery and all, I could get into that. We've also, my oldest and I, we're talking about doing the magnet fishing as well, but that seems higher risk. Like a metal detector, you're most likely not going to lose your item or lose your equipment, right? If you throw a magnet into the water... Okay, I think more stuff must spawn. Because yesterday, we had like 3 things in here. But definitely seems like it could be fun. A cannonball, that would be crazy. See, that's what I think makes it fun though, right? It's the... not even value per se, it's just the oddity of like, here's a thing that you didn't think you were gonna find. Well, we do get quite a few watches from the dirt, which is... we'll see how many watches we can get on our shelving. Oh, I didn't see those. Ooh, we might have found a new spot. Alright, well, nothing going there. Let's try this spot. Alright, we got about an hour before we need to go to bed here. Ooh, twofer. Will be a 3-fer. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Sprinting down the beach. Running in the sand. Building up our stamina. Actually, if we're lucky, the house of that guy that wanted his wall repaired is just up the road. We might be able to swing in and get that done today as well. We're going to prioritize items. And then if we don't get to it tomorrow, he might not be out this late. Who knows? Three items. Yeah, I think it's that second house there. You know what? Let's go see if he's there. Oh, it's that one right there with the van. So we can't buy the van, I'm assuming right now, right? Oh, we can. Oh, it just says talk to the owner. I am worried about this crack in my wall. Are you able to help? I would gladly pay you for your trouble. I'll do what I can. Can I paint it for you as well? Let's see if we can paint it. Won't let me paint it, just patch it. Thank you. Please take $100 for all your hard work. I can offer you the discount on this custom flower wheels van. Alright, so $1,200. Again, I'm going to assume the advantage of the van is going to be more storage. Oop, we need to get home. So that's probably a purchase on our horizon. There's our bright orange house with blue vehicles sitting outside of it. Makes it easier to spot it. All right. Good night's sleep. Okay, so what we need to do here is we'll go ahead and we'll save just to make sure we're saved. We'll take a quick break. We'll get these new items put out and we'll see if we can get ourselves up to 15,000 and open up that new area for tomorrow. I'll see you all in about 2 minutes. All right, welcome back. I went ahead and let the game run in the background just so there'd be music. So we'll reload real quick. That way we don't waste or lose time. Those valuable goods first. Okay. So based off that little bit of information, here's what I think we're going to do. What time does the market open? Like now that we're really close here, we might be able to pop over here and get some really good stuff. That's what we're hoping for. Not your $7. It's a little on the... Like I think our new limit's going to be like stuff over $100. But that's close for now. I think that's just a TV. Yeah. And we'd make some money off of it, but not a lot. This is your best stuff? Shalubs, good to see you. How are you doing today? Oh, another queenfish mug. Pick this up if we can get it cheap. All right. Fine things. What do you got? No, thank you. No, thank you. If I can get it for a huge discount, we'll buy it. Alright, well, he sold it to us. Either of these antiques? Nope. Oh, another helmet. Yeah, we'll just buy it. I like his hat. No repair necessary. If I can pull it cheap, we'll take it. Because that's all profit, no work. Bastamouth Gold, a collector's edition game for the Super Funtendo. We're a sucker for game cartridges. Alright, well, I guess we're not buying it then. Our inventory's full. Alright, we'll come back for that. You have anything for us? Nope. It's 8 o'clock. We've got to get our... Ooh, $39 pillow? Finely crafted. I guess you don't want me to have it. That's what we're looking for. First edition to Fill a Mockingbird, $539. Give you $300 for it. All right. I'll take it. autograph first edition, The Tale of Skeeter Rabbit. This sells for like 2,000. Beautiful. That's a huge buy there. All right. Have they updated what they're carrying? Nope. Okay, let's go get ours opened up here. Alright, we need to ditch some stuff here. Actually, I think we can just put some of this stuff out. We got 2 more slots that we need. There's a watch. Didn't line that watch up very good. Queenfish mug. What else is over here? Special edition coin. More magnets. Why don't you go see if we can sell the magnets? Okay, that's enough to at least go get our items that we left in the market here. That's ours. That's ours. That's ours. Alright, we didn't go check in with this person here. Gaming PC. All right. I think we're loaded up with new products. Let's do another spot check to see if they spawn new items or not. Don't think so. All right, let's go get some work done. So today I think we'll try to sell off what we can, and then hopefully make enough money that we're going to look into opening up the cafe. And then we have a new area to search for high-end items, I'm hoping. There's another mission back in there as well that we could potentially pick up.
Oh, that's thorough.
All right, let's see what we have in our inventory. We have another helmet. Another pan. Let's see what we got. All right, these collectibles, they should probably get their own table. That's limited edition there, my friend. What else do we have? First edition. Oh, we must have got a stove out of the... I'm guessing that was a fished up thing. What would you like, sir? That's a great VCR. You enjoy that now.
Oh, that's thorough.
Alright, let's see. Electronics. VCRs. Stereos. Stereo. VCR. Barbecue. Stove. Office PC. Clock. A lamp. Gaming PC. Let's move that. There you go. Enjoy. What would you like? Army helmet. Good choice. You have fun with that. What about you? Another flimsy helmet. You can take that. All right, let's go ahead and start here at the front. So I'm pretty sure there's like a hireable thing that you can do. I want to mess around with that. So I say we open up the estate first. Then we'll start messing around with hireables. Because then theoretically, I could cut this stage out. I don't know how it works for sure. But my thought would be, we go out, we find a bunch of stuff, we bring it back, we drop it off to our employee. They get to working on, you know, getting everything cleaned up and stuff like that. While we're gone, finding stuff. And then when we come back, we just go ahead and put it out as far as a product and sell it. And then we rinse and repeat that a little bit. All right. Dent puller. Dent puller. Dent puller. What's this still need? Alright, touch-up paint, touch-up paint. Probably need to sew that. Touch-up paint. That's in great condition. This still has an issue. Touch-up paint. Alright. Let's get this first round of products up and ready to go. Hello, how are you today? What would you like? Stereo? Good choice. Enjoy that. How about you? What would you feel like? You're a long ways away from it, but if you want to buy it from that far away, I'm okay with that. Another happy customer. What would you like? The dumbbell, the barbell? Enjoy. All right, let's see. That's gotta need sewing. All right, so I think probably all this stuff now is gonna need touch-up paint. I do think they did a pretty good job. I like the sound effects in the game are pretty strong. Great touch-up paint. So the sound design is definitely strong. All right, another sale. Another thing for sale. Yeah, see how long it's taken me to get all this stuff done. As far as, ooh, there we go. Now we're talking. How are you today? What would you like? That brown bear. That's new in inventory. Congratulations on getting that. Alright, I probably should have started with these. These are our high-end items. Great. Oh, both in great condition. Nice. 2,800. Let's go ahead and just pick this up and bring it over here. I almost need like I think a camcorder shelf or table. Oh, you gonna buy one of those books? No. The coin. Okay. Understandable. Clean, 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 clean. Let's get the stove. Now, I'm a pretty buff dude if I can pull stoves out of the ocean. Just saying. That's impressive. All right. Any dents? Nope, I see a loose screw. Also see a loose screw here. I see a crack. Touch-up paint, touch-up paint. And we are in business. We have an hour left on our sales a day. Some good items there. Let's go help our customers. What would you like? Oh, that first edition to Fill a Mockingbird. Nice choice. You're going to enjoy that. Official Queenfish above asking price. You should enjoy that as well. Camera. Flashy watch. Oh, I think I just sold that to them for cheap. That's all right. At least we didn't do it on the expensive one. Maybe they'll come back. Yeah, our current operation seems to be the bottleneck is me getting everything cleaned. So. Try to get all this stuff dusted. We have until I think 1300, so 1 o'clock. To collect our money. We also should probably go back to the tool store. See See if there's any upgrades there we can get. I have watched other people play, and they had like a whole vacuum hose they were cleaning their dirt with, so that might speed stuff up as well. All right, 14.3. We're doing pretty good. All right, let's start working our way. Buying the stove? Nice purchase. All right, we hit our 15,000. All right, just keep an eye on this person. All right, I think 1,300, that person's not going to get the sale. Yep, they disappeared, so. They bought something, but we didn't get it. So we'll get that tomorrow, or we'll sell whatever they wanted tomorrow. All right, 15,365. Get the rest of these products cleaned up. All right, what do we got? Touch-up paint. Okay, there's still something wrong with this. There we go, loose screw. Still damaged. What are we missing? Oh, there we go. Needs touch-up paint. Great. Touch-up paint. Touch-up paint. Great, great, great touch-up paint. There we go. How far can we shoot touch-up paint, you think? Not that far, evidently. Alright, that's in great shape. Great shape. Alright, ooh, we forgot one. Okay, so I'm thinking we now have an extra 5,000, which may be enough for us to start buying out some higher end stuff. So let's go ahead and go get the cafe. Because I think there's a bunch of stuff in there we can just take. Corner Cafe. All right. Let's go ahead and buy this for 10,000. Yuppie Estates. Waiting for someone to clean this place up. We'll just call this the gateway. It's the gateway to a new area. Alright, so I'm thinking how much of this stuff can we just take? Because it said it's no longer suitable to serve stuff. Alright, that's our inventory is full, so let's go ahead and I guess I'm just gonna run. We left our car there. Do wish this would there was a faster way to rotate. Now the tables we'll think about actually maybe keeping to become part of our sales display. Those little round tables aren't too bad. Same with this counter. Which side's the front, do you think? Too bad. I was hoping it would have storage space in it. So we could use it to display and store stuff. I do like those counters. And assuming that's just a dirty version, we might have 3. Could use these probably. To reset how our display setup is. What do we got back here? Black bathing suit butt. That's weird. Oh, black bathing suit body. Alright. Oh, our inventory's full again. Alright. We'll be back. Let's see, stove, old microwave. What else we got? Counter, fridge. Alright, that should be enough to go get the last bit And we've got some other things we need to work on. I want to try to potentially sell our magnets. We have a bunch of extra magnets. I don't know if we can do anything with them. Oh, there we go. Wall-mounted cutting boards. Anything else that's wall-mounted? Oh, fruitception. The fruitception we might keep. Can I take the light? No. Alright, I think we've stripped the place down. Actually, we should have just put the stuff in the trunk and not ran back and forth. But I'm also trying to build up our stamina, so... I don't mind. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Let's start with small counter, small counter. All right, this big old counter right here in the front. Put it right here. We want our stuff to look nice. So we'll go ahead and fix up any issues it has. There we go. We'll pick this one up. And let's put it over here. Alright, and then we've got some smalls. We'll put this one small in the center. That works. And we'll line this one up with that. Line this one up with that one and this one. Not too bad. Maybe back a little bit. I think back a little bit. Back a little bit and over here. Yeah, not too bad. And I think we'll do the same thing with this one. Line it up with this one. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. Enough room to get through. Okay, what else do we have? Fruitception. I think we're just going to put that in the house for right now. Why not? We deserve it. I don't think there's anything on this shelf anymore. All right, we'll just stick those in here. All right, let's start getting some organization here. Drop a stereo, another stereo. We have VCRs. All right, we need to get busy here though because we're starting to run out of time. Although we have a little bit of time in the morning. We have an hour before the sales all start, but let's see. Autograph first edition. Definitely want to get that out. That's a high ticket item. And table. To figure out what that is. Wall mounted cutting boards. I don't know if I want to keep those or not. Keep them in there for right now. Okay, let's see what we got going on over here. Get our appliances cleaned up, fixed up, and ready to go. Now, I can't imagine we're going to make 10 grand off of all this stuff. But theoretically, we'll kind of keep a general eye on how much we make. All right, great, damaged. All right, great, damaged, great, damaged. Spray. All right. So we're looking at 100, 200, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, so 800 in chairs. Let's see what's wrong with this stuff. So 800, call it 900 and some change. About out of time here for the day. We'll finish this up tomorrow. All right, we'll still say 900 and change. What's left for this one? Oh, it's already in great shape. 9. Okay, we're about 1100. All right, so here's what we'll do. We'll do the same thing. We'll get a save in here. Go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, we're back. Same deal. I left the game low running so that we could hear the music in the background. So we'll just reload the day so that we can get a nice quick start and we don't lose any time. So 7 o'clock. All right, so how much would a counter be worth? So that's 130. So 260, 360, we'll call it 4. I don't want to sell either one. So 4, 8, another 900. So we're about $2,000 in stuff that we recovered. We also have these point of sale systems, which I don't think we would have any use for. Let's see what they're worth. Well, a crappy one's worth 163. All right, let's clean them up. I see loose screws everywhere. Alright, paint them and get them ready for sale. Alright, now we're talking 300 a piece. So that's 3,600, that's another 9. So we're at 2,000, we'll call it 3,000 so far. And we've got these tables, which I don't know if I'm going to sell them quite yet. So we'll just keep a hold of them. Put them along the edge here. I don't know yet what we're going to do with them. They are 150, so that's 3, so that's another 600. So what's that, 3,600? And then we got to figure out what's the deal with this thing. Black bathing suit body. All right. Black bathing suit butt. Black bathing suit body, find the match. Did I not? Black bathing suit body. A bum with a black bathing suit can be added to a black bathing suit body. Alright, black bathing suit body. Do I have to stick it in the... Black bathing suit butt. A bum with a black bathing suit can be added to a black bathing suit body. Oh, there, I got it to go. Black bathing suit doll. Alright, I don't know what that is. And I'm hesitant to sell it. Oh, did I block myself? I did. I'll pick that up. So we're just going to stick that in here for right now. Because I don't know exactly what it's supposed to be. If it's some kind of a... I don't know. Special item we're going to need down the road or something. Okay, so I'm going to say conservatively, we made back 4,000, potentially up to 4,000 of the 10,000 that we purchased. So let's get that opened up. Do have 2 more tables that we won't worry about right now. All right, well, let's go check out. See if this new area we opened up will sell us some expensive stuff. It's Dead Man's Curve. All right, what do we got? A keyboard. Cheap electronic keyboard for that little aspiring pianist. It's something new. We've never sold a keyboard before. Oh, what's this? What do you got? that a little kid's chair? A small plastic chair. Aunt Captain snail lawn ornament. Aunt Captain is the support. All right. No, thank you. Lawnmowers tend to... Ooh, this is a good one. A high-powered gas lawnmower. It's better than the ones that we were selling. This guy's very agreeable. What do you got hidden? Got any good stuff? Traveler's ship. Another one of these. He's been very agreeable so far. We're cleaning out his attic, I think, here. I don't know what these are. It feels like if it's something, if we could find all the parts to, might be higher value. Okay, so far so good. Let's go ahead and just... put that stuff in our trunk. See lots of furniture for sale. Are those the same chairs that we... I think it's the same chairs we got out of the cafe. Well, at least I'm not the only person who just throws my crap on the ground to try to sell it. I'm not really seeing anything that you have that I want. Ooh, Lacer Sneakers LE. Limited edition. I'll give you 89 bucks for them. I think we need to start enforcing our $100 rule. We can't sell it for over 100. We're not going to buy it. Actually, some of these tables might actually be pseudo valuable, but all right. Let's see what else we can find back here. No, that one's for sale. I think this guy up here had a mission. Okay, so what's he? Hi friend, I am looking for merch for my favorite YouTubers, Deconstruction Gaming. If you can help me fill my display stands, I will reward you with one-of-a-kind shirt. Place a Catman action figure in its stand. Alright. I don't know if we have to keep track of Catman. I love Grill My Son. I love Canned Zalone. Lordfish. I love Mr. Ponds. I love Scapegoat. Alright, does it keep track of that anywhere for us, or we just have to remember Catman? We might just have to remember that. Alright. There's one more area over here. Oh, we bugged the car out. Okay, it seems to have recovered. Alright, doesn't look like there's sales going on back here. So just the two? The two spots in here? That won't be too bad. Alright, this looks like it could be. Maybe they don't do their thing every day. It's hard to say. All right, we only went through about $1,000. I think our car's still buggy. Let's do Control P. I think that resets it. It's got some issues. Okay, I think it's recovering. All right, let's collect some money. And then we'll work on these new items we got. What are they buying? One of our chairs.
Ooh.
Enjoy your chair. What would you like? A small decorative counter for a store. No. I did not mean to put that up for sale. Can we just cancel it? There we go. Whew, I'm glad we read it. Fancy oak chair. That you can buy. What about you? A tall lamp? Absolutely. Enjoy your lamp. A frying pan? I hope you make some hash browns. Enjoy. Another chair. Above asking price. Well, you are my new favorite customer of the day. There it is. Looking for that Tale of Skeeter Rabbit, a children's story by Beatrix Hodder. First edition, printed 1901 and autographed. You enjoy that. All right, we've actually made money. Oops, somebody else. Another chair gone.
Ooh.
Okay, well, we didn't score huge. You know what? Let's go ahead and let's run over to the market. See if we can get any. It's a little later in the day, but see if we can get any deals over here. What do you got for us? Junk. Well, thank you. $4, $1.50, $6.80. Trousered alien. Signed rookie ones. We'll take those. There's a rookie. Basic teacup. Oh, thank you. Queenfish. An official Queenfish action figure. Is that one we're going to eventually need for that one guy? We might just keep a hold of that just in case. A gray Trolex band watch. Yeah, $50 is a little on the lower end for what we're looking for, but we might just have to go with some volume for a while. Is this the same thing that we got? The other thing that we got? And do we need to start just buying out their inventory so they bring new inventory? We might need to start doing that. Whoa, 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 what was that? An autographed Martin acoustic guitar. Now we're talking. Handcrafted solid wood acoustic guitar signed by Tony Kitis. Condition unknown. I'll give you $489 for it. All right, I'll give you $816 for it. This guy seems to have electron. There we go. 212. Now we're talking. Thank you, Tony. Maybe Tony's just where we need to start going right away. We'll take it. I think we can make some money off that. But yeah, it might be a strategy just to purchase everything they own, no matter what the price, and then hope that they restock with higher end stuff. Or just a new variety. Flip everything. I think I might, let's try, here's what I'm thinking. If we do that, we're probably going to want to have the help, because doing tons and tons and tons of items, I don't know that I'll be able to keep up. But if we had somebody just cranking through our stuff and cleaning up, and I don't know if they can clean, repair. I've seen another streamer where they had them cleaning this stuff, but I don't know if they can do more than that. All right, well, our little Joja Empire is growing here.
Ooh.
We're still floating above 5,000.
Oh, my thorough.
So I think it's 1,200 for the
Ooh.
workbench that will allow people to do the work. Counter, 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 counter. Okay, none of the counters are for sale. Let's see. All right, we have a few of these, whatever these snail things are. A frying pan, you enjoy that. What are you looking at, the microwave? Would have preferred you buy the stove, but let's see. Put these shoes right out here. Lawnmower we'll put way over there. Alright, I'm not sure what the deal is with these. Okay, they're two different alien ships. They're huge as well. Rolex. The chairs have sold well. Why they're only buying one chair, I do not know. Let's see. Penguin. Couple of guitars. $12.57. Are you gonna buy? Are you gonna buy? All right, the auction day is over. Not really auction, but sales day is over. All right, the Queenfish doll. I don't know if we're gonna sell that. I have to go check that guy. Got a keyboard and a TV. All right, let's get to work. Great and great. All right, big ticket items, that's what we like to see. A signature is worth, what, $1,200? According to those prices. Woohoo. Alright, TV's in great shape. Keyboard is damaged. I see a crack. Let's get that fixed. Any loose screws? There we go. Good as new. We are providing a service to the community because that would all be just thrown away. And we fixed it and made it better. What do we got? That's what we're talking about, some high-end sneakers there. Okay, didn't quite get to 100, but close. No one's buying our, what you call it's the point of sale systems, which I would have thought would have been an odd thing to buy, but I don't know why this dude had so many of these, but don't ask. All right. Touch up paint, touch up paint, touch up paint. All right. Let's put you there. Put you there. I think you're overhanging a little bit more. Close enough. All right, what are we looking at? 641. That 641 price I've seen, 641.25. We've seen that a few times. All right, let's do some things here. Let's pick you up. Pick you up. You don't need to be over there. We'll go ahead and cancel that. I really don't think it makes a difference as far as how things are displayed, but part of the RP of this would be to display things nicely. Oh, we need to get the lawnmower done here. Okay, well, our first trip into the... I can't remember what it's called. I'll have to remember the name up next time we go over there. Let's go. We're going to go check on the guy that's doing the action figures, because I want to get a mental list of what we're looking for, and hopefully then if we would find something we can just hold on to it, because I'm gonna guess he's gonna ask for them one by one. Seems to be... Ooh, this is looking really nice. That's pretty high end. Let's go ahead and move it over here. Same thing with these. We'll get them nice and up front here. Page up, page down, no. Left, no, no. No, no. Plus, minus. Yeah, I can't find a hotkey that does rotation. That would be nice. Okay, we've sold all but one of our chairs, though. Okay, we are well set up for tomorrow, so let's do a little bit of exploring here. I want to go check on that guy again. And we're going to go memorize the name of this area we're going into. Yuppie Estates. We should be able to remember that. Also, we'll check to see if they run longer auctions or auction. I keep saying auctions. The yard sale. Okay. I looked for a merch from favorite YouTubers. Got me with a place of Catman. Yeah. Okay. We knew that. So Catman, Grill Mustack, Cans Alone. All right. I'm gonna open up my, I guess, a brand new Excel document here. Now let's just open up. Yeah, no, I'm not going to put it in my Stardew Valley stuff. That doesn't make sense. Okay, we've got Catman. We've got I Love Grill Mass. Is that? I think that's a K. I Love Cans Alone. All right. Lord Fish, of course. Lord Fish and Queen Fish are the developers. Should check them out. I love Mr. Pons 2 and I love Scapegoat. Okay, so these all feel like there's a place here, there's a place here. He's already got something here. There's a place here, there's something there, and a place there. So it feels like there's going to be things to do there. Alright, let's rock around to... see if they stop at 1 o'clock as well. It looks like it. Alright. Yuppie Estates is clear. Let's go ahead and go into town. Actually... let's go check. What do we have stored in here? Okay, we have a magnet and a magnet. So let's see if we can sell our magnets. We got a magnet and a magnet. Let's check on our batteries. Oh man, batteries last forever, so okay. I wonder if we should have closed our hood. What do you think? Is that unsafe? Let's see. I don't think he can see. The trunk closed when we took off, but... Okay, so we're going to check to see if we can sell off these magnets. We'll check to see if we can buy... What do we got? Purple fish appliance. 900. Yeah, I don't think there's any way we're making money by buying new products. Cozy Home. That's our furniture store. Okay, tools. Looking to buy magnets. Well, that's good. I'm looking to buy magnets. Press E to sell unused magnets. Oh, it didn't give me how much it was going to cost. We'll see if we can, how much we make. 66.23. 43. That was 25. 73. That was 100. So 100. 250 off of the magnets that we've, and we bought that one for 150, so that's more than paid for itself. Okay, so this is, I believe, a space to hire an employee to work for you. Let's get one of those. I don't know why you would need another, unless you just wanted workbenches in more than one spot. Okay, very cool. Now we have a full set of tools, so we'll see what we can get our employee to do. All right, let's close our hood. Now we can buy another car, and we can buy... Okay, I'm happy to see that the car supply has returned. So if we wanted them... Marby Dream Car for 1,000. I don't know what's different about it outside of its color. If it has more trunk space. I think I'm going to go and buy the van. But before we do, we're going to go park this car. Otherwise, I may have two cars. Over there, I mean. So we have to, at some point, we're going to have to run over to that house. So we'll park this car first. Now I'm going to assume that this car is probably faster. Alright, where do we want to go? We want to go over to those houses over there. Alright. What's our stamina? Oh, let's see if we can level. Oh, I can't sprint in this mode, though. Alright, we're at 96. Should level stamina, hopefully, on this run. So we jog through the countryside. Alright, I'm pretty sure it's that house right there. Activities drain less stamina. Stamina regens faster. Yeah, our stamina regens... You can see the bar wiggling up there. It's regenning as fast as we can actually use it up. So, okay. Let's get it. Custom kids van. Alright, this better have a huge inventory space on it. Oh, look at that. Oh, yes, 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 yes. What's in our inventory there? Oh, that's that workstation. Okay, perfect. That's exactly what we were hoping for. Honestly, I don't know that it's a lot slower. What we'll do, just for testing purposes, so I think we'll acquire all the cars, and we'll do timed laps. We'll do like a lap around the square there, and just see how long each one takes, and we'll see if there's a speed difference. Because I'm curious. So we'll probably go buy all the cars, which arguably is a waste of money, but that's okay. All right, I like the van. Let's go ahead and we have here. Get one of our extra batteries. Now I find it interesting that we have gas stations, but all of our cars are electric. Okay. That means we should be able to go on the run and just buy as much stuff as we want. So let's go in here. Let's go ahead and pick these up. So how does this work? Holy cow, it's huge. Let's go ahead and pick everything up in here. There we go. Okay, let's see. Interact to view job seekers. Slowly clean and repair all items for you. Requires an air compressor, putty, and paint nearby. Will slowly clean and repair all items for you. Requires an air compressor, putty, and paint nearby. Is that all they can do is putty? Well, here's what I'm thinking then. Let's go ahead and... Can we stick that under the workbench? No. Okay, what about... I don't want to put it in front there. Let's see if that works there. And then we'll go with... the dent puller. I don't like that. Didn't like that position. Let's see. Dent puller. We're going to put all the tools up here. I don't know if they'll be able to use it or not. Dent puller. Paint. Thread. Paint. Putty. Because we don't need any of those. Okay. I think we'll go ahead and put our workbench over here. Just to store stuff. Put that there. That there. We're about to pass out. There we go. All right. Will it give us a warning? Or just make us pass out? I went to bed. See if it counted. I think we're okay. Woo! I'm not sure what would have happened. All right. Today we're going to see if we can put this person to work. So let's go ahead and take a quick break here. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, welcome back. Let's go ahead and again, we'll reload the day. That way we have the maximum amount of time to get our work done. Okay, let's see what we got. Logan Lewis will slowly clean and repair all items for you. Requires an air compressor, putty, and paint nearby. Will slowly clean and repair all items for you. Requires an air compressor, putty, and paint nearby. All right, well, we'll take the 38, I guess. I don't know if it makes a huge difference. Hire Logan for the day. All right, Logan. Let's see how you do. Well, let's start by, we'll just give him this thing. Uh-oh. Okay, this is not close enough, evidently. All right, Logan. How about that? Oh, okay, he's working. All right, let's check our mail here. Notice for undo reconstruction amount due 120 due in 1 day. That's for this house. Bet you the other one's going to be for the trailer. Oh, do we have to go to the trailer to get our mail? All right, we'll check that later today. All right. Oh, yeah, I like the van. I like that we're sitting right in the middle. I don't know why. Steering wheel's in the middle, so at least it makes sense. Is it as fast? I'm not sure. Like I said, I think one of our next non-game goals... Oops, we probably shouldn't have come over here yet. They're not going to be open. Should have went to the market first. You know what? Let's go ahead and... That was a decent-sized mess up. Let's go ahead and not waste that. So you are getting to know they are willing to sell you things not yet ready for sale. Alright, so first thing we need to do is fix this. Because evidently that's not close enough. We'll hire Logan. Alright, we'll get him started on these. Alright, let's see if this strategy works. I hear him working in there. Ugh. Definitely didn't make a good corner there. Yeah, I don't think the van turns as sharp, but that's okay. Most of the time, that's not going to be an issue. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're just gonna buy everything that's for sale. We'll try to get it for as cheap as we can. And if not, we'll just buy it anyway. We don't care the price. We're buying everything. $5 picture frame? Sure. A 75-cent console game? Sure. He seems to not be happy of our counter offers, but he's accepting them. Condition great. I don't think they like the lowball offers on the stuff that is in good condition, but I think we can probably pull them on these. Yeah, the dirty items, the condition unknown items. All right, let's clean Tony out here. What else you got, buddy? Hook us up. I feel like I'm running a front. Like they're stealing this stuff and we're just swinging by and fencing the items. Our inventory's full. Yeah, see, some of this stuff I think's been sitting here this whole time. All right. Whether this is a good strategy or not, I have no idea, but we're gonna give it a shot. Now we're talking. They're holding out on us on the good stuff. Video camera. Z, welcome. Congratulations on your free month of membership. I believe you got one today. Yeah, Lux, I believe, was your person. He gifted one membership and you got it. Congratulations. Play as much as you want. Hit the emojis. How are you doing today? Alright, I think we've pretty much purchased everything in the market. I'm sure the other market goers are really impressed with us. Okay. We have scrap spread out all over the place here, so we need to... Let's just go over here. Oh, they're putting out new stuff, it looks like. Alright, let's get the stuff that we've already purchased. Saw the pan. That's ours, that's ours, that's ours. Okay, the question is now, are they putting out new stuff? Oh, I think our inventory is full again. Yes. Alright. So empty our inventory one more time. We still have a few things to pick up here that we've already purchased before we start trying to buy new stuff. Now the downside here is we haven't opened up our own sales yet. So I think we need to get out of here. Okay, I think we've grabbed everything that we bought. So let's get a delivery made here. And we left a PC laying on the ground. I don't know why. Yeah, it's been fun so far. There's definitely a lot going on here. And for it to be built by just a husband and wife indie team is actually pretty cool. Okay, first things first. Let's get ourself opened up. Okay, how's this guy doing in here? Is he working? Alright, anything that's dirty. Let's start with those. Dirty. 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 That's just damaged. Alright. Let's put the damaged. Damaged. Great, great, great. Damaged. Alright. Dirty and damaged. We'll see how he does. Hey, bought our stove. Okay, so what do we have here? We've got a stuffed brown bear, which is in great shape. We have a stuffed bunny. Also in great shape. Another snail. Also in great shape. Let's see, a mug. Kind of think we need to bring the shelf back out, maybe for some of the smaller stuff. Yeah, our organization's getting a little out of whack here. You enjoy that PC now.
Ooh.
What would you like? Oh, HD TV, good choice, my friend. Go watch the big game. What? You want one of the crazy snails? There you go. You enjoy that now. Hey, the limited edition sneakers. Congratulations, that's a find. I hope you have fun. A guitar? You're gonna become a rock musician? I hope so. Okay, let's go get... Let's go get this shelf again. There we go. Okay. Can you put stuff up on the top? You can. It's just hard to see. Yeah, I think stuffed animals will go on the shelf. Seems to make sense. What is that? A knockoff simulator games. So gaming, we'll make a gaming shelf here. An old PC. Alright, our first round of inventory cleanup is done. Now we need to go empty out the van. And we haven't made it to the Yuppie Estates yet. We're definitely moving some product though.
Oh, that's thorough.
Alright, let's see what's in the van. Great, great, great. Great, 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 and great. All right. We'll get product put out first, and then we'll go start working on the other stuff. Let's see, trading cards, we'll put those over here. Let's see, tools. How are you doing? What would you like? Stuffed brown bear? Hopefully it's for one of your children. Enjoy. Hey, we sold our first cash register.
Ooh.
Nice watch. Enjoy that watch. Oh, we sold our second cash register. And our last chair.
Ooh.
Alright. Let's move the bunny. Alright, what else do we have? Got some TVs. TVs are huge. Good choice. Enjoy. Want that PC?
Ooh.
Good job. Congratulations. Oh, the signed autographed guitar. You are a connoisseur, my friend. Alright, VCR. Basic frame. Sure, we'll put that over here. Put you over here on the stuffed animal shelf. Ooh, he's a nice one. And we have a lamp. Can the lamp? Not really. I'll put you over here. All right, and
Oh, my thorough.
all right. Now, what we should be able to do is come in here and see what we've got. Great, 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 and great. And he should still be cranking through this stuff. All right, so again, we'll go ahead and get some stuff in stock here. Another bunny. Traveler ship, I'm not sure what we're going to do with that yet. Queenfish we're also going to keep right now. I'm not sure. It might be something we want to do something with. There you go. Okay, so for right now, I think this traveler ship, whatever this one is, we're just going to put out here for right now. Queenfish doll, I think we'll put inside. All right. All right, 12:54. Let's collect our money here before time runs out, because at 1300 they will disappear.
Ooh.
All right, there's an off chance this person might try to buy something. Nope, they thought about it, but they chose not to. Okay. So our next round here. Okay, so they're cranking on their stuff. Has anything else gotten done? Okay, so the way this strategy is working out is it might actually take 2 of those benches to crank through that much stuff. Okay, let's see. Now for these, I can actually do the work. Video camera, clock, collectible card, and a PC. Okay. So I'll do a little bit of work out here while our employee works inside. Okay, that's in great shape. Sell it. Let's see. Damage, what's wrong with it? Oh, there we found the dent. Actually, it's in great shape. Alright, I think we're going to have to do some sewing here. Alright, let's see. Baby deer in great shape. Goat is damaged still. Bear's in great shape. Great shape. Alright, what do we got? PC. Okay, so we didn't have time to get to the estates so maybe every other day. Maybe we try the market one day, the estates the second day. Wind up clock. But we're back up to 8,000. That includes the purchase of our $1,200 workbench. And now if we do a second workbench, I think it said we needed paint, putty, and a compressor. So we'd have to buy another set of those things. All right, let's check our mail. All right, we're gonna keep this place. I like this place. See how this guy's doing. Okay, I don't know how long he works, but come on, give me that. There we go. But I gotta say, I do like them doing the work. Okay, that is in great shape, right? Yeah. So, what we're probably gonna need to do just put this stuff in storage. All right, let's go to the trailer. And I think we're going to go ahead and abandon our trailer. Don't think running 2 different locations gives us any kind of a real advantage. But I think we have to check the mail here because it's a different address. So we're going to move out. I'm going to do a test here. Let's make sure we don't have anything in here. No, we don't. Now we didn't put anything on the countertops. No. All right. We'll move out of this. All right. So here's what I'm thinking. Let's just get a whole set. Okay, so this is 1200. And it said we needed a compressor. We needed putty. Needed paint. And that is paint, magnets. Actually, that's our portable dent puller. Okay, I don't know that we need all of these things. Don't need magnets, don't need that. Get them a set of screwdrivers. But none of this is very expensive, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. Should be everything. Let's see, let's go through our tool belt. We got a puller. We've got screwdrivers. We've got an air compressor. We've got putty. We've got paint. We've got thread. What's 7? Oh, it's the iron. Iron. Okay. We'll get the second one set up because we had to do some work. I don't think one guy would have got through all of our stuff today. He's still working. All right, let's go ahead and set up a second work area here. All right, this one needs a compressor. And then we'll do the same thing. Need the dent puller. Probably don't, but we're giving it to you. And we've got the screwdriver set. We've got the air compressor. We've got the putty. We'll put these in. They don't have to be identical. That way it'll look like each person kind of does their own thing with their work area. A little thread there on the front. There we go. How are you doing? 2 more items done. Alright, what do we got? We got another TV. he doesn't like me standing outside of the green to place things. So. There we go. 3 TVs. Puny Planet's a knockoff arcade game. Put that up here. All right. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to race the cars. At least the 2 that we have. We'll count the driveway as the stop. Okay, ready? Let's start a stopwatch. And we're off. So we'll try to run it basically down the inside here. We'll stay somewhat close to the inside lane. All right, we're coming up on the first corner at 25 seconds. Down the back stretch. The back straight, I guess. It's not horse racing. Apex this corner as best we can. We're at 1 minute coming down straight number 3. We'll kind of look around, see if anybody's standing outside that wants another mission. Alright, this is going to be a tight corner here. Because this is a 90. Alright, we made it in the red car. Didn't let off the accelerator. We went flat out. Alright, when we hit our driveway, we'll call that the finish line. Alright, 1 minute 44.71 seconds. Alright, let's try the van. $1:44.71 is our time to beat. $1:44.7. All right, here we go. On your marks, get set, go. Now, I can't tell if it feels faster or slower. The difference in height in a vehicle can make a difference on how it feels. We hit the first corner at 25 seconds. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Okay, we're 30 seconds onto the back straight. Hey, Soulfire, how you doing? Good to see you. Butterflies are fishing, huh? That's the ones you like? There's 6, I think, total. Alright, see if we can get a good apex on this corner. A little aggressive. Nothing wrong with butterflies or fishing, though. Okay, hold on. Let me check the bot here in a second. It shouldn't matter. They're not tied to each other. Okay, the van made the corner pretty well. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm not sure. That was weird. All right, here we come. So we're 144.7. We are 147.3. So in that amount of time, in 2 minutes, it's only 3 seconds different. I'm going to say that makes the van our go-to vehicle for right now. All right, let's... Are they still hitched up? No, they are not. Okay. Woo, this thing turns fast. All right, here we go. Go. This one does not feel near as stable. Strawberries and blueberries. Yeah, crops seems like a lot of work for lurking. All right, this one's definitely slower. We're at 30 seconds already. Hopefully we can make it around the whole loop in a half an hour here. Yeah, we're 47, 48. "55 seconds on the first straight." Okay, so the van and the red car are comparable. There's still a higher-end car we can get. And there's two cars below, I think, that we'll probably just buy for giggles, just so we can race them. Holy cow, this is going to be close. I don't know. We might not make it home in time to sleep at this rate. Yeah, we might be in some trouble. Look at that sunset, though. Okay, there's a minute 46. So we are halfway around in the same amount of time that we finished in the other two vehicles. So this is definitely not going to be our speed demon vehicle. As a matter of fact, we might just pass out on the drive. And we'll get robbed, I believe, is the punishment mechanic. I didn't think it would be this much slower, actually. I hope we at least make it to this tight corner. I want to see how this thing corners around there. Nope. Someone stole 25 while you were sleeping. Try to find a bed. Okay. Well, we're at the dump. Where are we? Okay, we need to go around this way. Alright, let's go get our vehicle. Wherever we left it. And then we will... There it is. We'll get home, save, take a quick break, and we'll get back to it. After our little experiment here. Alright, we should be able to get up to speed. Holy cow, it definitely corners. This thing corners in a... It's got an insanely tight turning radius. Okay, I'm gonna just stop the... We're already... So we were probably about twice as long on this vehicle. Honestly, I think we could run it faster. We'll try that next. Now, I think the point of this one is to be able to pull around the little trailer. And maybe just novelty. All right, let's go ahead and save. Let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Let's go ahead and load back up here. All right, before we do anything, 7:37. We're gonna run the track and see how fast that is. And we'll run it in a sprint, since we have unlimited sprinting ability. So our stamina bar never actually goes down. Get a morning jog in before we open up for sales here. Okay, we are running faster than the little train truck thing. Little slower than the cars. I wonder if we can go in the gas station and buy anything inside. I haven't tried to do that yet. Okay, well, we might do that next. All right, we can open up. It's 8 o'clock. Thinking we head over to the estates, the yuppie We can definitely corner though. That'll pick us up some time there. We were 144 and 147 in the vehicles, and who knows how long in the train. We didn't ever finish, but this puts us at 205. So really not, it's not that much slower to run. Now, that's with a full sprint. If you don't have the high enough level and you're just doing the normal walking speed, that might not be as nice, but at the sprint speed, it actually went pretty well. All right, what do we got here? Yes, please. Well, that looks heavy. 35 kilogram barbell. Oh, it's the memory game. Mary Memorize. Alright, I don't know really if we should be buying all of his junk as well, but I suppose if we're gonna go with the same general philosophy here. We'll buy everything. Alright, what are you holding out on us? Frog ornament. Framed fish. Teeny baby penguin. Alright, let's see. Let's put in the grate. Everything else is damaged or dirty. That's great. That's great. Okay. Where was the other guy? Whoa, are you already putting more stuff out? I literally just bought everything you had. You're holding out on me? Alright, where was the other guy? On the other side, I think. Wasn't there two? Where's the other dude? Is it that over there? I don't think so. Oh, yeah, there he is. Or is it? I wonder if it's random each day. Okay, I think it is. This one wasn't here last time. Not selling this shelf. Toaster? plate. Alright, so I don't know for sure we're getting any higher end stuff in here. I mean, this is all comparable to what we would get at the market, or maybe not in the trailer park. Our inventory's almost full. Let's see, what do we got? Great shape, great shape, great shape, great shape. Ooh, 800. We got it for 400. Oh, I see something up on the top shelf there. Got a lamp. Looks like a lamp. A Jokemon card. Summer's Day fruit. Jorts. Our negotiating skills are top notch. All right, let's get home, collect some money, and probably hire one person, maybe two. Let's get two started, then we'll hit the market and see how much stuff we can just acquire. We'll put out all the stuff that's in great condition already. It's probably not good to hit your customers. There we go. Enjoy your bunny. Actually, let's get a hiring done here first. Logan Lewis, back for more. Okay, so let's see. Dirty and damaged. Dirty. 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 Damaged. Dirty. 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 Alright, that's... Oh, he just took one out. Does he just take one at random? Alright, let's go ahead and get the other person hired. Dusty Norman. Welcome to the team, Dusty. Alright, you're gonna get damaged. Damaged. I was hoping one would be more damaged, one would be more dirty. Just to see if there's a speed difference in how they get stuff done. Alright, let's see. What do we have? Video camera. And an antique chair. Barbells. Weights always sell well, right? It's a full set for somebody who really wants to get their workout on. dining chair. A duck. All right. That's all of our stuff that's directly ready to sell. Let's collect some moolah. We're down to 5,000 again. It'd be nice to get to back to 10,000 by the end of the stream.
Oh,
Because if we get to 10,000 with all this investment, that's pretty good. All right, let's go check to see if they've got any work done. What do you got for us? Holy cow. Oh, part of that, this might be from yesterday as well. Yeah. I don't think they got that much work done today. Yeah, they still have a pretty full bin there. Alright, let's get the dresser out here. Pretty high-end item.
oh, my thorough.
Ooh.
Well, that gaming PC? Knock yourself out. $300 for a gaming PC is a steal. You're robbing me. Okay, let's see. What do we have? Another antique clock. Another stereo. T-shirt. And another TV. All right, we have another spaceship. What is this one? Alien ship. We've got alien ship. I like traveler ship. So we need to find something that goes inside of these. Find the match. Oh, this one's damaged. That one's in great shape. That one's in great shape. Okay. All right, let's collect some money. What would you like to buy? A clock? Enjoy. Another old TV. I hope you can play some retro games on that TV. There, now we're talking. Antique chair. $1,000. That's a garage sale right there. Okay, we have 45 minutes before our stuff closes. And then at that point, we probably need to get over and do some shopping at the market. see. Put the ducky thing down here. It's just so big. Expensive fish. Ooh, sold our other gaming PC.
Oh, my thorough.
Enjoy that, my friend. Go play Yard Sale Simulator. And you can go do whatever you do with a saw. Don't think I want to know. Alright, I don't think we have anything else we can sell. Now we got a couple of extra batteries. That's empty. And that is empty. He's still doing work. We have 10 minutes left, see if we can get 1 or 2 more sales in here. We made it to 7,000. Sold a TV. Alright, this one's gonna be close. If they buy anything, we might be able to get the sale in. Don't think we're gonna get that person. $283. Maybe if they buy. Come on, come on. Oh, they're negotiating with their own brain. Nope, they chose not to. Okay. Now what we're going to do is try to spend the rest of the day in acquisition mode. And then we'll get all this stuff over to our 2 workers to let them crank stuff out. Like literally 1 sale of a nice item pays us the $80 that it costs us to make them work for us. Kind of looks like Freddie Mercury. Oh, this person's driving hard bargains on us. Ah, there they caved. And then if we can get enough of a backlog, we can start hiring the people first thing in the morning, and their bin will already be full of work that needs to be done. So we'll get more more bang for our buck out of them. If that makes sense. Like today, we didn't get them hired till a little bit later because I didn't really have anything for them to do yet because we hadn't acquired anything. But now we're in acquisition mode. Hopefully we can go ahead and have both of those bins full. Now I don't know if they make another storage container. That would be nice. If I could have like another container in there. I wonder... I might be able to get the train cart in there in the house. The house is getting pretty tight. I can see where having the bigger house would be nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's not the Catman statue.
Ooh, ooh.
It's a fake one. What's this? A baseball. All right, I believe our inventory's full. Anything good? All right, we need to get over to Tony's TVs. Oh, I see a grill. It's a cheaper one, but what's that? A gray-green alien who is missing a ship. Oh, we need you. I'll buy you anyway. There, we're talking about 76.75. Hey, Big Tony, how you doing? What are you hiding? What are you hiding from us? I don't know where you're getting all these old CRT tube TVs, but limited edition, huh? Is it the good stuff? You're not holding out on me, are you? What we got here? Ooh, first edition. Going for 3 more items. Come on, give us. Oh, there we go. That's what we're talking about. Tails of Skeeter Rabbit. That's 2,000. We got it for 750. There's another one. All right, who are you? Cindy's trading. Cindy, we will be back to you if you keep getting us deals like that. All right. Van is full. Let's see if we can find... Okay, there's Mr. Pond's, but this one's a knockoff. So that's one of the ones that one guy needs. I see you have 2 hoes for sale, but what else do you got? A naval sword? That seems like a better better deal there. No? I'll buy it anyway. What do you think about that? I'll even buy your cheap gardening tools. Alright, Tony, you picked up anything new? Cindy, any more books? Come on, Cindy. Don't hold out on me. There we go. Autograph first edition, Tale of Skeeter Rabbit. We cleaned that baby up. That's a $2,000 purchase or sale for $637. Oh, we're paying more for this one than the ones that were in good shape, but that's all right. All right, I believe our inventory's full. We got crap on the ground there. I wish there was a horn. Okay, let's go make sure these guys have work that they can do. Alright, that's dirty. Great. Great, great. Dirty. Great. Dirty. Dirty. Great. 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 Damaged. Dirty. Dirty. Great. Alright, he's full. How are you doing? You only have a couple left. Dirty. Let's see. Dirty. Great, great. Okay. It should keep them busy long enough for us to get some product out here. Wizard Rabbit card. Cosmos Raiders. A mug. Game controller. I'm gonna make this front thing our new gaming. VCR. VCR and camcorders. How's that sound? Okay, the alien we want to keep a hold of. Put that over here. Kind of by the lawnmower there, which the lawnmower hasn't sold. Alright, let's see. Dirty. Damaged. Dirty. 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 Damaged. 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 Okay. Let's get these in so our... Is it Dusty? I think it's Dusty. You tell me? Dusty Norman. Oh, don't send him home. Alright. Alright, their bin is full. Their bin is full. And that'll need to get fixed eventually. Okay, let's finish getting... All this stuff is already ready to sell. plate. Alright, more cards. Oh, that's a good one. So you got, if you don't want the expensive one, you can get, oh, no, they're both expensive. Let's see, we got Wizard Wabbit. I think we already have one of those somewhere. Yep. Alright. Oh. You know what? Collector's Edition books. 2,000. Catcher in the Rye. 486. Another Skeeter Rabbit. 2,000. Cast iron lamp. Oh, can't set the price from that far back, evidently. A wooden flute. Honestly, I'm not sure on that one. I'll put it on this shelf. Frog. Royal Goblet. Why not? Another camcorder. All right. Let's see. That one's in great shape. That one needs to be cleaned up. I think we'll probably just sell these tables. Don't know if there's a reason to keep them, honestly. All right. Look at the work they're getting done. So I don't think there's any way I could have cleared this much product myself. So the 80 bucks for both of them, 40 bucks, 42 for one, I think, and 38 for the other. Definitely working out for us. All right, let's see. We've got a stuffed animal. A lamp. More video games. Ooh, limited edition there. Yeah, we'll put the baseball over here with kind of the memorabilia. Clothing. There we go. I have to move those plates. Oh, that's a big old painting. Let's put that above our bed. How much is it worth? 103, huh? Holy cow. Paintings are worth some money. Gaming. Stacks of TVs now. Looks like we're getting tired. Purple ring. Oh, we don't really have a spot. We used to have a spot for watches, but I guess I could actually put some of the stuff down here. Can I? No, don't do that. Kind of behind the counter type of deal. Okay. What did we do with our alien? He must be being cleaned. Okay, I don't think they're going to get through all of the work today. Alright, can we make one more trip out here? What do we got? What is this? Action adventure game. Balloon Raider. And what do we have here? A bear. Alright, well they work right up until the day ends. Looks like it. Okay, so how much stuff? So I almost have a full bin there. And almost full there, so we're actually ready for them to fire back up tomorrow. Alright, I'm pretty sure it saves when we sleep, but we'll save again. Let the music play, take a quick break, we'll be right back. All right. Welcome back. Let's go ahead and get the day kicked off here. People in your area can get to know you or willing to sell you things not yet ready for sale. All right, so let's go ahead and we got Logan and Dusty. Okay, Dusty, I think this was your workstation before, so we'll let you guys keep your same workstations, just so you're comfortable. All right, so they've already got full bins to get started on, so. All right, we're gonna try to beat the rush here. Oh, sorry, dude. I didn't mean to hit you with the van. Okay, we have stuff that we left over here. So it's good to know that's still there. I think that's ours as well. Alright, let's see. Cindy. What do you got for us today, Cindy? Is it still Cindy? Can't tell. Cindy still looks like Cindy's trading. I'm not near as impressed, Cindy. Where are the books? Alright, what are we dealing with here? I guess I'm just gonna buy that. Alright, let me get my muscle memory back and rolling. He's had these clocks here before. We need a Catman's toy, statue, doll, thing, whatever. What are you holding out on us? There we go, rookie cards, see? Holding out the good stuff. I see how you are. $0.45. They don't seem impressed with our negotiating. Okay, let's just leave the van. Alright, let's get that in. Great. Damaged. Alright, he's got a full workload. Damaged. Great. Great. Damaged. Alright. It's 8 o'clock. We are open for business. TV. Our rotations are all off now for some reason. Or if it resets each day. Well, that one's upside down. We'll pretend somebody who was looking at him put it back wrong. Add character to the stream. Dirty, dirty, damaged, dirty, dirty, damaged, teeny brown bear. Hello, my friends. Welcome. You want a bunny?
Oh,
I hope it's for your little girl or little boy. Alright, let's see if they've cleared anything. Alright, we're gonna have to start just putting some stuff on the floor here. Can I put stuff up here? Oh, it looked like I could, but maybe not. Alright. Alright, all that stuff needs work. Teeny brown bear for $106. Enjoy it. And you enjoy as well. Thank you so much for your patronage. We appreciate you. Alright, somewhere we have an alien. It's supposed to be for that ship, I think. Blue guy, cheaply made knockoff action figure, no. Hope I didn't sell it. There it is, alien. And in great shape. Why do we have him in there? I don't know. Alien ship. Okay, so this alien ship over here, without the little alien guy in it, is worth $21.60 in great shape. This alien ship with the alien in it, $56, so it's a good improvement. All right, what would you like? Deformed karate reptiles. Okay, Lord Fish and Queen Fish, some of your deformed karate reptiles, obviously a parody of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. There we go. Selling the big ticket items. Very much approve. All right, I think let's do one more check here. We need to make another supply run. Get ourselves some more stuff. All right, I don't know on these tables. If we should sell them or keep them. I mean, they make pretty decent little display tables, but they don't hold a lot. They got a good look. We'll just put them in there. You want that mower? Are you after that mower? No. The mower would have been better than the hoe, but you do you. That shirt will look great on you.
Oh, my girl.
Alright, what else do we have in here? Fast blue circle. Expensive stool. You know what? The duck floaty will be great for you. Enjoy that. All right, 10 o'clock. Let's make a run to the run back here. Cindy, you got anything good for us? I was really hoping for more books, Cindy. The saw. Oh, it's a toy saw, but... Ooh, guitars can sometimes sell well. Yeah. So that's not the autographed one. So I'm not sure. I haven't decided yet if the buy everything strategy. We've got a lot of money in inventory right now. It'd be cool if it gave you a, like, how much, like a ledger, how much do you have in stock type of thing, right? Alright, I think I know what I'm going to do with my round tables. Okay, so this doesn't seem to be rare. He keeps stocking more of them. Is that Catman? Cheaply made knockoff. We need the good one.
Oh, just ooh.
Now we've bought them completely out. What if I buy your plate?
Mm-hmm.
We sold the t-shirt before. No, just a normal one. Okay, come on, Cindy. Hook me up, Cindy. Alright, our inventory's full. Alright. So I think what we'll do here... We'll finish this run up, then we will go over, collect our money, and try to get over to the yuppies. Hello, how are you today? The stool? Nice choice.
Oh, Mr.
That'll go great in your kitchen. You'll look amazing with those sunglasses on. That is a steal, my friend. You're going to be the envy of all of your family. I hope you enjoy the game. A TV? Everybody needs a TV. Be good for your rec room. I don't know why you're standing over here, but okay. Another TV. Beautiful. Alright, so I think I'm going to come back here. There we go. Looks how huge that TV is. Alright, what do we have here? a lamp that we can put out. Right now. And then a... Alright, let's get this stuff. Alright, you got plenty of work to do. What about you? How are you doing? Oh, you're actually cleaning up stuff pretty well. Let's go see what we have out here. It needs work. Great. It's great. Damaged, damaged, damaged. Alright, let's get this stuff inside. We get levels from them doing the work? I very much approve. Doesn't get any better than that. Alright, not too bad. Got a TV there that needs some work, but... what would you like today? The lawnmower, congratulations. People have been eyeballing that. You're lucky to have gotten it. What do we got here? Fruit punch card? That sounds fun. A wizard wabbit card.
Oh, Mr.
Alright, let's see how fast. Trying to hit that lady. We're not going to buy everything. Let's see if we can get in here, get any high ticket items, and get back for one more collection round. If we don't make it back by 1300, we can't collect more today. Not a big deal. We can collect tomorrow. Okay, seems like this guy has stuff out every day. All right, what do you got? 15 bucks. 30 bucks. Yeah, 80's probably worth considering. Alright, not too bad. And we'll grab that Blastoids. Oh, I guess you don't have it anymore. Okay, fine. All right. Should we just stay and buy stuff? Maybe, but we've got a big enough backlog now of items in the hoppers being cleaned and fixed. But I think we're ahead of where we need to be. All right, let's get some collection done here. 92 cents. Bringing in the big money. $5. $5. There we go. 94. Another TV sold. That's what we're talking about.
Oh, Mr.
With the big sale. Glad we came back. There we go. We got 2 minutes left if anybody else shows up. Don't think so. I'm going to say that's the end of our sales day. Alright. Let's see what we got going on here. That needs work. And that needs work. And that needs work. Alright. They've got a backlog. Let's see what we have in here. Great, 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 great. Alright, all that stuff can be set up to be sold. So what are we looking at? VCR. It's not the autograph version, but that's okay. Stuffed duck. Do 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 do. Toy saw. Now, we put a ring down here. It looks like it's sold. So let's do another experiment. If we put stuff down here, it's really not visible. Will it still sell? Do they care? I guess is my question. Okay, I'm going to assume that they close their ugh. Our car still has that little shimmy. I don't know if we broke it. But I'm going to guess these guys stopped their yard sales at the same time we stop ours. Yep. They've gone inside, so. Alright, so honestly for bulk, the market is our best bet right now. We're up to 9,000. Don't think we have anything else in the back of the van. We don't. Let's at least park responsibly. You know what? Let's do a little work. And then I think we'll go fishing. We'll go magnet fishing and metal detecting. And we'll let them do all the work. Alright, let's take the car. Actually, you know what? We can afford the fastest car, I'm gonna guess. Let's run into town. We're level 9 stamina and level 9 repair. But we've got the money. We'll do two things. We'll go buy the best car that they have. And then we'll do a lap, see how it compares to the other cars. So I think the purple car is the fastest, or the highest priced anyway. We've owned that one. We have that one. We've owned that one. So it's 1,000. A pink collectibles kids car requires. Okay. I don't care about the. I'm just worried about. I want to see the speed. Is it faster? Is it faster or does it just look cool? Feels fast. Gotta say. It might be just I don't know, figment of my imagination. All right, let's do a lap. Oh, this one's got the shimmies too. There we go. Ooh, doesn't like that transition right there. Okay, call that good. All right, here we go. And we're off. I don't know. Feels faster, but that's probably just imagination. So again, we were about 25 to 30 seconds going into this first corner. That's a 20 right there. That's 25. I think it's about the same. I missed my apex there. So I'm guessing it's more cosmetic. We'll see if it has a bigger trunk. It might have a bigger trunk than the red car. All right, we apexed a little bit better there. All right, there's a minute. So again, 144 and 147. Red car was 144, the van was 147. The train was twice that. We never finished. Look out, lady. All right, we're coming down the back or the front stretch. 132, 133, 134, 135, 136, 130, 138. So definitely the fastest. All right, so let's see. We're gonna make this our parking lot here. Okay, so definitely faster. Again, 138 to 144 to 147. We're not talking about huge amounts, and that was over that long distance. Okay, it has 3 rows of inventory space. This one has 2 rows of inventory space. All right. Let's run back to town. I'm gonna get them all. We're buying all the cars. I sold 2 of them. We should have just kept them, but in the early game, needing the money, like, I think we only lost like 40 bucks on the toy car. And I don't know how much on the blue one, but... Plus, this will help our stamina. That's an easy word to swap the N and the M around. Alright, so we've owned this one before. And actually, we have one spare battery. I think each car can maybe take 2, so let's go ahead and get 1 battery. There we go. Yeah, I think this one feels slower. So I'm guessing we're talking about 3 to 4 seconds per lap. Now again, if you're just going down the street, it's not going to make a huge difference. But we'll go ahead before we park this one. We'll do a lap. All right, here we go. Hit the accelerator. And we're off. Boom, 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 boom. I know, right? This is head sticking out the top. It's hard to tell from this viewpoint, but they don't actually sit in the seat. I don't know if I can get a view of it. They actually squat. There we go. They squat on the... So I don't know if it's just a misalignment. I think it might be just a misalignment. Like if the legs were down in the footwell, I think they'd be sitting in the right spot, but I kind of like it. I think it looks kind of cool with your head sticking out through the roof. But yeah, that feels like something that's not intended. But I don't know. It gives it a quirkiness that I do like. All right, I didn't check our first corner time. I wasn't paying attention. All right, let's see how it corners here. Not too bad. All right, going down the front straight here. We're at 138. $144. So that's comparable to the red car. I think we need to spread these out a little bit more to make it easier to get in and out of. So. Okay, so comparable. Now, some of that will be variation in my driving. Okay, so we got 1 row, 2 rows, and 3 rows as far as inventory space goes. So the speed's not a lot different. You're looking at... The red and the blue were basically the same. The red has twice as much inventory space. This one was 4 seconds faster and has... I don't know why I can't close the hood. There we go. Can I push you back a little bit? You can slowly push them. Okay, 1700. We have, I think, enough time to go get the last car. I don't know if we'll get a full lap in with it. Okay, so blue car, 1 row of inventory space. Finished in a, what'd I say, a 144? the van was 147 with 4 rows of space. Blue car was 144 with 1 row. Red car was 144 with 2 rows. The pink car was 138 with 3 rows. So faster and more. Now we can get the wagon here. All right, let's buy the car first. Do I have to drive it out of here? No, it's outside. All right, let's go ahead and buy the wagon as well. Because this car... Oh, they put them in our inventory, I do believe. Yep. This one does not have inventory space. Also, I don't think it takes batteries. I think it just goes. Now, it does have this. It also squeaks. There we go. So I believe if you have to get a box and put in here, and then you can have a little bit of inventory space. You can already see the speed difference, especially with the trailer. It will build up speed eventually. There we go. So its acceleration is not killer. I think we have time to do a lap. We'll do a lap without the wagon though. So it's basically 0 inventory space. But we can get a speed feel. There is another trailer that we found that I sold, and I haven't seen it again, that I think you could hitch to all the cars. We never tried that because we... Okay, let's see. Let's unhitch that. Oops. So there you can see the squat. Also, this car you can put in your inventory. So that's kind of a I don't know if that's a perk or not. You know what? It's 1800. I don't know that we're going to get a full lap in, so we're not going to try. We'll do that tomorrow. So we'll park it out here for a later run. All right, let's go check on how much work the workers got done here. Oh, the finished items bin is full, so they can't keep working. So we need to make sure that we clear this out in a timely manner. Otherwise, they just stand there, don't do work. What about you? Is it the same way? I guess that stuff just fell to the floor. Or did it go back in here? Or did I just lose those items? I don't know. Well, I'm not sure what happened there. Okay. It's getting late though, so... Did they go back into the inbox, maybe? No, dirty, dirty, dirty. I might have hosed myself there by trying to pick those items up but not having storage space for them. All right, well, let's go ahead and go to sleep. Oh, nope, they're floating right above it, the box there. Okay. Let's go ahead and save. Let's take a quick break. I think we got one more day in us. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back. We've got a new subscriber, Deacon Singh. Blue chicken for you. Thank you so much for the subscription. All right, I think today we can hit 10,000. Oh, see, these tips would help. All right, let's go ahead and get Logan and Dusty going again. Are there others? Just Logan and Dusty. Yeah, I don't see any kind of second page or anything like that. Thank you, Nancy. Thank you, Nancy. We do appreciate you supporting as well. Okay. We need to clear our inventory of stuff here. We got another lamp. Holy cow, that's an expensive lamp. Or did I just set it? No, I just set it for the counter. Okay. Whew. I wish the lamp was worth that much, but I don't want to sell my counter. Fancy hoe. If you're going to buy a garden hoe, you want a fancy one. Just saying. Don't want a cheap garden hoe. Be very clear. Plumbing Pals. Another good parody title. Plates. Our plates don't seem to be selling. All right, let's just put... Can I put that up here? Can I jump up on this counter? There we go. Shelving's nice, but you kind of almost need a like a ladder or something to be able to get up to the top shelves. All right, what else do we got? Another game cartridge. Got cool cat. Ooh, that's an expensive one. All right, let's open the place up. Let's see, a t-shirt. All right, we'll just put it under here. Nope, don't sell the counter. I suppose it'd make more sense if I turned the counters around, then they could see the merchandise in the front. But you know what? I don't think it matters. Stuffed goat. All right, what do we got? Oh, good choice. Limited edition, my friend. You are going to be the envy of your friends. A lamp. Everybody needs a little bit of light sometimes. If you try to give it to the guy in the garage, I don't know that he'll be happy. All right, let's take the van. Let's make a Yuppie Estates run first today. And then we'll hit the market. The market's open later, so maybe you don't get the best stuff, but we'll see if Yuppie Estates has good stuff for us today. All right, let's try left first today. See if anything's open over here. Doesn't look like it. All right. Look at that turning radius. If you let off the accelerator, it'll turn faster. Hello, hello, Michelle Shelley. How you doing? Oh, I see some good stuff here. All right. Lawnmowers. 2 lawnmowers, it looks like. It's a cheaper one. All right, what else do you got? Dirty Bear. What do we got here? Patterned blue rug. It's huge. $40 Ricky Rantle. We'll take it. Oh, very cool. Camping can be fun. Unless you're running a camping channel, though, yeah, streaming wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. Have I found any cows? I think so. I haven't started collecting anything yet. We are mostly just going for pure profits. We sell everything. I did keep the queenfish doll that I found. Did we keep anything else? I put a couple paintings on the wall. Other than that, we have been just in absolutely empire building mode. We have 2 workers doing work for us. And so what we do is we collect as much crap as we can collect. I'm not even picky anymore. And then we go and make them do the work. We bought the cafe, obviously. Oops. And we sold all the stuff from the cafe. And then we now have all the cars. I have purchased them on occasion. I sold 2 of them. I went and bought them again, just so I could have them all. We've been racing the cars around the map just to see which one is faster. I think, oh, we almost got everything. So the blue car takes 1 minute and 44 seconds to make it around the track. The red car takes 144 as well, but has twice as much inventory. The pink car takes 138, so it's by far the fastest. The van took 147, but obviously has the most storage space, so you know, there's all kinds of... Ooh, that should be good profit there on that one. Oh, this guy's our new friend. Holy cow, this is gonna hook us up. A safe? Oh, a box of high-end items. Last time we bought one of these, we got the train. I don't know if that's a normal thing or not. Oh. Can I sleep in the race car bed? I almost want to keep it. If I can sleep in it. I'm liking this person's little place here. Box of junk, sure. Last time we made money on the box of junk. Nothing wrong with glamping. Sorry, I fell a little bit behind in chat there. You know what? I've often considered a retirement of becoming a digital nomad. Right? Just go wherever your RV takes you and just enjoy it. All right, what are you holding out? What are you hiding from us? Stuffed bunny. So, is there an official, like, okay, I did find a baby cow, I think, that we did not keep, that we probably should have. But yeah, there's like definitely things where you have to build collections. Now, is that just to sell, or are there, like, we're looking for the Catman statue for the guy in his garage. I did find that. Okay, are there ever any more than two out here? Let's see, lurking in the car essential. I need to start advertising my social medias. I need to add that to the bot. I haven't added that. All right. I think we've cleared Yuppie Estates for today. Unless, I don't think they add more stuff, do they? I don't know. We need to get back, though, and check on our workers and check in on our... We've probably got a lot of people that want to give us money. Ooh, we're down to 5,000 again. All right, if you can't tell which house is mine, that one would be it. All right, let's go see who wants to give us money. What do you got? Oh, a controller. You will enjoy that. Have fun, my friend. What about you? Oh, yes. Everybody needs a good clock. Enjoy. What's that? That's a goat. Enjoy your goat, my friend. Oh, Wizard Wabbit card. You're gonna be the envy of your neighborhood. TV?
Oh,
Sure. What do you got? Oh, yes, the wood pillar light. Congratulations. That was a steal. I think you ripped me off. Ah, the first edition Catcher in the Eye. Congratulations on that. Nice work there. All right.
Ooh.
Let's check in on what do we have. Let's see. Damage, dirty. Damage, damage. Dirty, dirty. Damage, dirty. Dirty, dirty. Damaged, dirty. Dirty, great, dirty. Wow, we got a lot of dirty crap today. Great. Alright, our inventory's full. Alright, you're going to work on lawnmowers, evidently, and race car beds, and all kinds of other stuff. Alright. Let's get you working, and I'm guessing both of your inventories are going to be pretty full. Alright, let's go get one last... Oh, we never did grab this stuff. There we go. Back to the van. What else do we got? Dirty, dirty. Okay, great, great. Let's see. Great, great, great. Alright. We can pull all this stuff out. Let's get this guy going again. Let's see. Great, 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 great. Dirty. And dirty. Alright, let's see how much work they got done while we were out shopping. Not too bad. Yeah, what did we do with our... Yeah, there she is. Queenfish. And we have a black bathing suit doll that I kept for some reason. Alright, what do you have for us? Take that and that. Let's go get some inventory stocked. 12 bucks? That's a great shirt, my friend. You ripped me off, I think. A deer.
Ooh.
What are you looking at there, my friend? Your son or daughter will love it. All right, let's see what we got. Another giant TV. Yeah, it's got the butt in the top. All right, we got an action figure. But I didn't know, it looked like something that might be something you need later. So I haven't sold it yet. Ooh, that'll sell pretty well. Any other, oh, we got game cartridges. So that's part of it I haven't 100% figured out is, you know, if there are things that I should be keeping or not. Like I said, we've just been selling almost everything. Oh, look, somebody could get a set. What? Who wants to give me money? All right. Enjoy your baseball bat.
Ooh.
Oh, that's thorough.
Okay, what do we got? We got a box of junk, We're starting to collect a few too many clocks, I think. Another chair. Whew, 526. So that's dining chair, fine dining chair. Ooh. A framed woman. Maybe it's not in my best interest to put the really expensive chair next to the cheap chairs. I couldn't tell the difference. Camera. Let's put that up here. There you go. Somebody grab that one. It's a great deal. Stuffed dolphin. Cool cat. Oh, is that the real one? Nope, cheaply made knockoff. We need the real one, I believe. I don't want to give the guy in the garage a fake. That doesn't seem right. Naval sword. Put that over here. Alright, we have our 2 boxes of junk to open. Let's catch up on chat here. Hubby and I plan to cruise the countryside in RV. Yeah, that's definitely, yeah, digital nomad is kind of cool. Auto first editions. Oh, and cows, remember 3 levels. Yeah, I think I remember you had them like up on a shelf or something like that. That looked really cool on the cows. I love some of the parody stuff, yeah. So yeah, so back here, again, because I didn't know what to do with it. Because it looked like it could be something. Come on, give it to me. So yeah, we have the complete thing, whatever it is. I mean, it sells for a decent amount, but I found that in the cafe. So I don't know if that's random or what, but okay, let's see. We need to open up this. And box of heirlooms. A bunny, camera, turtle, wall picture frame, baseball card, stuffed cat. All right. Let's get some stuff processing here. Wall picture frame, stuffed cat. Get you in there, you in there. All right, a couple more things here. Process it, process it. We can sell that, we can sell that. All right, comic book fans. Well, we're not gonna make bank on that, but another card. Oh, you gonna buy that expensive chair? Nope, one of the old TVs in the back. That's fine. It's good for your rec room. You should enjoy that. Ooh, you're gonna put a fancier rec room together, I see. Oh, we're gonna run out of time. I was a little slow there. That's on me. Should have got out quicker. And, oh well. Alright, puts us at 7,400. Let's go ahead and raid the market. Yeehaw! Ooh, I think I just pushed that guy over. Okay, what do we got going here, buddy? Oh, you've got stuff stacked up on stuff. Just selling all kinds of stuff here. I've let you get behind. Oh, we should go check on Cindy. Alright, Cindy, you got any books for us? Nope. Okay. Cindy hooked us up with 2 limited edition, first edition Skeeter Rabbit books in one sale. It was amazing. I think I picked up 3 that day. 2 that were in great shape and 1 that was dirty. We made some good money there. They do seem to get in the way a little bit. I did have somebody in chat ask me, it's like, it'd be cool to see other cars as well, because that could be a potential future feature, which could be fun. Shuggy Pie, how are you doing, my friend? It's good to see you. Am I getting all the Cozy Cow people who are like, why aren't you streaming? We're looking for something to watch. Alright, clean them out. What do you got for us? So our current strategy is just to absolutely buy everything. I was only buying high-end stuff, and I think we make plenty of money that way. But with the 2 helpers, I can keep up on cleaning stuff. When I was cleaning everything myself, I just couldn't keep up. But now, we just try to keep them busy. Ooh, we got 2 weights. You guys should work together. Could have put together a set. Made so much more money. So we're definitely kind of in a quantity type of move right now. All right, what do we got? I need to get back to magnet fishing and stuff. We were getting some good stuff magnet fishing. Maybe after we clean out the market, we'll do a round of magnet fishing. Because we were pulling some good stuff out that way. Like some of this cheap stuff, I don't know. Not sure it's worth my time. But we're definitely going for bulk right now. Yeah, it's fun to see the communities that build up around channels and how it becomes part of I'm gonna say it's routine, not in a bad way though. Like in a just like I've had people tell me it's like, I know it's X time because your stream started. You know, as opposed to, I guess, setting an alarm. Which is kind of cool, especially with your regulars. We're holding pretty good right now. We've been holding at about 500 for a couple hours now. I didn't know how many we would get, being that obviously Stardew is going to have a bigger following. It's just such a big game. I've been impressed. We've actually had a really good turnout for this game, so hopefully it leads to a sale or 2 for the Queenfish game group. Hey, You ran into my van, man. That's not my fault. You should watch where you're walking. Our inventory's got to be close to full here. Oh, no, it's over, row. All right, Cindy, you gonna hook me up? You hiding anything behind the counter there? Like a Skeeter Rabbit book? Come on, don't hold out on me. A $8 video camera. Not what I was hoping for. There's Miss Cindy. And you're not really wanting to negotiate either. There it is. See, I knew you were holding out on me. I knew it. And you cut me a good deal. You're a good person, Miss Cindy. All right, let's see. Ooh, what's that? A Fisher Rice trunk. A trunk can be equipped on a Fisher Rice car. Can hold 3 items at a time. Use to the back. Oh. I'm just gonna buy it. I'm not even gonna negotiate with you on that one. Oh, our inventory's full. Ooh, a DSLR camera. All right, 1504. What else do you got? Give it all to us. I got to keep my 2 workers busy. They get anxious when they don't have stuff to do. Oh, you got a lot of t-shirts today, huh? All right, our inventory's full. Let's see what we can ditch. All right, that's ours. That's ours. That's ours. That's ours. Couple of t-shirts. Nope, I think our inventory's full again. All right. We'll be back. Alright, what are you guys working on in here? Let's see. Great. Dirty. 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 Great. Dirty. Dirty. Alright, I'll keep you busy for a while. Damaged. Dirty. 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 Damaged. Damaged. Alright, that should be enough inventory space. Alright, what didn't we pick up? Oh, that's a new shirt. And that's our shirt, right? Nope, where's our shirt? Oh, I think we broke it. Yeah, those should be ours. Maybe we already got them. Huh. Alright, we'll let that respawn tomorrow. Let's see, anything else we want to grab while we're here? Alright, Cindy. It's your chance to hook us up one more time. Give me another book. No? Alright, we'll take your rabbit then. Alright, anything else that we want to grab? Nah. No thanks. Okay. Let's go ahead and get back. We still have to race the Fisher Price car too. Okay, let's see. Where is the... There it is. So, can we... Nice! Oh, that's awesome looking. Oh, it's adorable. Alright. Let's see, let's get... Let's get some of our normal stuff put out here. Needs a touch-up, dirty, damaged, desk lamp. Stuffed brown bear. I can't wedge it in there. Come on, you can make it. Alright, well, our stuffed animal shelf is getting a little bit overcrowded. Damaged bunny. Oh, sorry, I fell behind on chat by quite a lot there. Hey, Shadow, good to see you. Yeah, it's addicting. It falls into that category for me. It's a progression game, right? Yeah, I have the big magnet. That thing is awesome. We're pulling up like barbecue grills and stuff with it. So it's that progression style game. It's the, you know, progress, the fill in the bar, the raise your skill, make more money, all of that kind of stuff. And it also falls into that addictive, like, oh, just one more day. I just want to go one more day. Just give me one. And you can do that over and over and over again. Yeah, I think we should do some magnet fishing today before we go here. Good to see you, Shadow. Nice, Michelle. Be right back. Okay. I think I'm caught up. Damage, dirty. Okay. Let's see what we can ditch here. Alright, we'll give you the bunny. And then we'll just put that on the floor. Alright. Oh, you are done with your work. Nice job. Let's make sure you're not capped out. Okay, you got some space. So the question is, can I sleep in the race car bed? I can. Oh, how much is it worth? 500? How much is this one worth? All right, well, we're picking that one up. And we're putting in the race car bed. Yes. Oh, beautiful. I should put it in here. Kind of have a little bit of privacy from my crazy people out there. All right, just in case we would ever want to switch, I think we'll keep a hold of the other bed for right now, though. Oops. All right, let me back in there. Come on. Interact, there we go. Okay, let's get some of this stuff put out for tomorrow's sales. I don't think we're gonna have time to go magnet fishing today. Also don't think we'll have time to race the little car. Unless we left right now. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get a lap in here. And then we can organize the rest of this stuff tomorrow morning. Okay. Yeah, we have an hour. Okay. Only squeaks on the first one, so. Alright, so the best time we've had so far is the pink car at 1:38. The worst time... Well, it was the train. That was ridiculous. Okay, ready? Here we go. Oh, look at the acceleration. Yeah, the train would have been about twice that, I think. The blue car was 144. The red car was 144. The pink car was 138. The running it was almost as fast. Actually, you can run it in a sprint just about as fast as the others. All right, so we're coming into the first corner here, which normally is at a 25-second mark. We are at 44. So we're 20 seconds behind the faster speeds here. So definitely on the slower side here. But I think faster than the train. We'll see. The train, we hit this corner at 144, 145. This second corner here. And we're at 115. So we're 30 seconds ahead of the train. You can run faster than what the train drives. What was our run speed? Crap, I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember what our run speed was. I think it was comparable. I think it was right in that 140 something. Obviously, you don't have any storage space if you're running, so the cars definitely help. Oh, don't get in our way. We have to apex this corner. Oh, definitely a better turning radius than the other cars. We lost momentum, though. Yeah, we definitely lost speed, so that hurt us a little bit. All right, we come down the front stretch. We're at 218. So definitely not in the 138 to 147. I think 147 was our other slowest time. And we're going to cross the line at 233. Definitely not setting any speed records with this one. But as to be expected. But it might be the cutest of all the cars, so. Okay, so it was 138, 144, 144, 233. And we can sleep in our race car bed. Catch up on chat here. Tammy, good to see you. right, let's go ahead and we'll try to let them get as much work done as they can. Yeah, right. All right, good morning. What do we got? Oh man, I think one more day. I want to hit that 10,000 mark before we call it at the end of the stream. So, all right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back. Let's go ahead and get everything reset here. Again, we usually just reload the day. I'm leaving the day run so that you guys have something to listen to during the break. That's not Stardew music. All right, let's get our two friends going here. Logan, come on in. Get you cranking. Dusty, your workstation is ready for you as well. All right, they are cranking out their work. Let's see, where are we at? Our repair level has slowed down because we haven't been doing the repair work, I think. So maybe we should start spending some time doing a little bit of repair work ourselves. Let's see, let's put our toaster over here. Oh, we can get our penguin in there. We have penguins facing every direction now. I need to redo the shelves. They've gotten a little bit out of hand. There we go. Not too bad. Oh, a little turtle. He's kind of cute. Ooh, cute and a good seller. I like you, little turtle. Oh, an AC unit. This out with our appliances. Picture frame and a camcorder. Alright, this one's all out of whack. Maybe that's why nobody's buying it. There we go. That'll entice them. What do we got here? Picture frame. Ooh, that's huge. Let's just put that right there. How much is it worth? It's not worth a ton. There we go. Let's put it in there for now. All right, keep you busy. What else do you have for us? Ooh, you've been busy. All right. What do we got now? More stuffed animals. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get away from buying all the little stuff. Especially penguins. We have more penguins than we know what to do with. What we got here? Penguin. Alright, let's try to get a little bit of order in here. Alright, so that penguin's worth $6. And that one's worth $182. Another $6 penguin. Ooh, that's the good one. The teeny baby one. I think the rabbit's in the way. Move the rabbit. Alright, we got quite a few of the little teeny baby ones. Let's see. Teddy bear. Oh, where should we put you? Right here in the front. With your little legs hanging right off the thing. Sure thing, buddy. Alright, let's move that guy. Okay, let's see. What do we have? We have a bear. And another bear. They can be side by side. They're good friends. Stuffed cat. Ooh, will you fit here on the end? I think you will. There we go. Alright, we have our rabbit now. And we'll put the cool cat guess up there. Oh, will the blue guy fit? No. Okay, we'll put him behind the cool cat. Talking goat. Oops. Okay, let's go get some sales done here. What would you like? A lamp? Make your desk nice and bright, my friend. Nothing wrong with a good frying pan. Enjoy that. Ooh, that goblet's been here for a while. Good choice. What do you want? Oh, see? We rearranged our stuff and it made them purchase it. Okay. Let's pull the games out. We'll move them to another shelf. we'll put those up here. Actually, you know what? Let's just put them. They're nice and flat. Tuck them right underneath on the lower shelf there. Wall picture frame, Cosmos Raiders. Okay, I think our angle's a little off. Let's straighten that up. There we go. What else do we got? All right. For sale. For sale. For sale. What would you like? 92 cents, it's yours. You enjoy that now. How about you? Oh, the framed woman. One of my favorites. Good choice. Hey, you got one of a very limited edition. Congratulations on that find.
Ooh.
Oh, sold another lamp. And another bear, I believe. Alright, let's see. Let's get some other stuff out here. Sunglasses. Alright, do we have room for our frog now? Let's get that out. Another t-shirt. Okay, this flute hasn't really wanted to sell. We've had it for a while. Get the rug. Another wall picture frame. What's this one look like? Alright, we'll keep that for now. TV. Take up so much space. And what do we got? A wood cutting board. I think today is mostly, we're not going to acquire a whole lot of anything today. We're just trying to get our backlog of stuff done.
Ooh.
So we'll get some stuff sold here. And try to hit that 10,000 mark again. We've been there before, a couple of times, I think. Hey, one of our clocks sold. Awesome, awesome.
Oh, that's thorough.
Oh, we're moving some product now. Alright, let's go check on our workers. What do you got for us? How's your input? You have 7 items. How many do you have? It's about the same. All right. Get you guys some more stuff to buy. There we go. We'll really show these radios off. Who doesn't want a radio? There you go. Front and center. Perfect radios. Hopefully nobody will trip on that cord. There we go. The high-end stuff here. Beautiful. All right. What would you like? What would you care for? The wooden flute? Well, congratulations. That one's been sitting in our inventory for a while. Oh, somebody in your family's gonna love that. Great purchase. I think that's one we fished up, actually. And the cutting board is gone. Congratulations on that. So we do have this that we've built. We've got the alien with the spaceship. We could probably sell that. It's in pretty good shape. Let's see. Let's do this. Let's get... these set up in another... That's not too bad. Alright, we'll put this up here. And then I think... where did our other shelf go? Did we sell it? We might have sold it. Nope, there it is, right in the middle. Never mind. Alright, another one of our penguins went. Beautiful. Oh, the frog. I'm gonna miss the frog. You enjoy that, my friend. And you bought one of the cheap chairs. There's a really nice chair there if you want it. Another clock gone. How many clocks are we down to? Just 2 clocks. What do we got? Hugsy the gnome. Oh, and another flute. I think these guys are going to catch up with us today. We've had a backlog for quite a while, so they seem to be doing a lot better.
Oh,
Hey, a plate. We haven't sold a plate in a while. Congratulations, enjoy. Oh, sunglasses. I wish they'd put the sunglasses on right when they lift. That would be cool. Couldn't find anything you liked? I'm sorry. Should buy a radio. Enjoy that, enjoy that. We do have the fridge for sale, right? Yep, that's for sale. Barbecue. Got our 3 mowers. Right, what do we have here? Ooh, he's a biggin. Alright, we'll put him right next to the shelf here. Silver flute. Enjoy that. Two VCRs. There we go. Ooh, who wouldn't want a Funtendo? Alright, what would you like? Oh, you bought the fridge. Congratulations. It's a great purchase.
Ooh.
Another stuffed animal gone. Dislike. Nice. Alright, we did empty out the trunk, right? We did not. Holy cow. Yeah, today is a catch-up day for sure. Which is okay. We were due. Yeah, I haven't made a dump run in a while. I haven't been dumpster diving in a while. Yeah, I've definitely bought a lot of, or got a lot of stuff at the dump, especially early on. But yeah, I gotta say we haven't been really doing the dumps or the dumpsters as much as we probably should. Alright, an old pan. Alright, let's keep an eye on the time so we don't lose track of time. Our hoe collection. Garden hoe. You want the fancy garden hoe, not the... you know what? Let's get this up and prominently displayed. What would you like? Oh, one of our lawnmowers. The cheap one? It does the trick. That's all you need. Enjoy that, my friend. Oh, maple syrup. Iron dynamite boxer. Let's get back in here. Let's see. Dirty. Oh, was that was in good shape, right? Yeah, great shape. Okay, dirty, damaged. Oh, all of our weight equipment's gone. Must have sold it all. We had a bunch at one point. What else do we got? Dirty. Small wooden table. Sell it. Dirty. Great. Alright. Ooh. Nope, I think that might be the... Check that in a second. It might be the counter.
Oh, maple syrup.
Alright, let's try that again. That's more like it. I saw that big number. Felt like the counter. Hey, another clock gone. Alright, anybody else before we run out of time here? Got 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Buy something. Buy something. You know you want it. Ah, I didn't click fast enough. That was a $60 sale. Alright. Let's finish getting our inventory cleaned up here. Well, 78.87. We didn't make it to 10. We have a lot of money in inventory, though. Just sitting. Alright, let's see what you have space for. That gives you 6 items to work on. What do you have? 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 7. Yeah, right? You get so much stuff just stored everywhere. I completely forgot that I had a whole nother set of things. We should probably check all the trunks, honestly. Oh, here's some stuff that evidently overflowed at some point. Grab that stuff too. Alright, let's check all of our trunks. Okay, that one's empty. Alright, that one's good. That one's got a battery in it. Okay. I think we're good. And then we got the little train. Okay. So is this stuff great. Okay, the cushion's damaged. And the mug is damaged. Yeah, right? It was all out of whack. Alright, we'll get that in there. We're set up in a pretty good spot, honestly. I mean, you look at the inventory we're sitting on. We sold a lot today, actually. No complaints. I think we went from I think we sold 2,000 today. Oh, can I get both of you in there? Okay, you're gonna move then. Alright, we'll put you over here with your buddy. There you go. Second gnome. We'll put one on each side. That way it'll be nice and inviting. Yeah, we do have a bit of inventory wrapped up in, or a bit of money wrapped up in our inventory here. Pick your weapon, a sword or a baseball bat. Another lamp. Oh, the flowers will be nice right up there in the front. Alright, I think we're gonna move these guys over to here. What do we have? The tail of Skeeter Rabbit. High-end item. If those ever sell, I mean, that's $4 grand right there in those two. Okay, I think we cleared our inventory there. Holy cow, I didn't even realize we hit 24. Hey, Nancy, have a wonderful rest of your night. You guys stay safe. Tell Victus hey for me. Okay, let's see. While our people are working, let's take the fast car. And I say let's go get some free stuff. I think it's a beach run. We'll get some magnet fishing in, and we'll get some metal detecting, and just kind of get ourselves a bunch of free stuff. Here we go. We haven't done this in a while, so hopefully we'll find some good stuff. Maybe only one at this location. Oh, there's something else. Alright, we might have fished this spot out. Whee! Can you get up there? I've never tried. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Here we go. Almost missed my spot. Oh, nothing. Oops. Yep. Might have cleared this spot out. Yep. Looking pretty clear. Down the beach we go. This spot's usually pretty good to us. Beautiful water. All right. Only one thing there, I guess, today. Gimme, gimme, gimme. What do you got for me? I know there's something else lurking in that water. There it is. Knew it, knew it, knew it. I say 3. Nope. There's the third one. Four is probably right out. Oh, all right. Couldn't remember. I thought there was another one right here, but let's just be that one. Okay. Not a lot of metal detecting on the beach today. Pretty slim. Pretty slim indeed. We should get a pretty good haul here today. Even though we didn't get a lot on the beach, the water's been pretty good to us. Chunk. Yeah, I got the lockpicks. The one that's down, like over in that corner, the far southeast corner, like the little cabin there. Yeah, I got that one. I don't. If there's other ones, I haven't gotten any other ones. But I got the one that's close to the beach there. I haven't found anything else to do with my lockpicks, though. So I have 9 lockpicks left because I bought 10. Alright, this side of the beach has been a little better for us. Can't remember what we got in there. It seemed like some good stuff, though. I don't remember, though. Okay, I'm gonna have to go take a look at that. Yeah, we got the... Oh, I see down in the southwest corner. Okay. I haven't done that yet. We'll see if we have time today. We only did the one. Let's give that a shot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll throw a blue chicken your way. We always appreciate tips. Tips and tricks. I might have wedged myself under the bridge there. There we go. So yeah, down here. No, I see there's like 6 houses down there. We did not do those. What's our inventory look like? We'll have to check when we stop. All right, we have an hour. But we do have the fast car, so. Ooh, our inventory's full. See stoves, let's see lawnmowers. I think we did quite well on a fridge. Must be on this side. All right. Oh, free stuff. Oh, a frog. Ooh, we're gonna be cutting it tight here. I know I'm tired. I need to sleep. A guitar. Alright. This one appears to... Okay, this is just... I guess trash. What's our inventory look like? Okay, our inventory's full. That'll leave 2 houses to do. But we need to get ourselves home. Alright, no roads for us. Cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got a good haul today. Which means tomorrow will be another... I think just... Oh crap, am I in the right spot? Nope, not quite. I went to the wrong house. Alright, we're alright. We'll make it. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be another inventory sort day, I do believe. Let's see, what do we have? Dirty, 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 dirty. Dirty, dirty. Oh, I didn't make it. That was close. I've hit that E for the bed right when your eyes close and actually made it, but it only cost us $5. So it's one of those 2 people working for us, though, because they stole money from us while they were working. We almost made it, though. Yeah, it's all good. $5 is $5. Not a huge deal. Okay, let's take a quick break here. I'm going to go ahead and save. Whoa, where did it put us? Actually, this isn't horrible. Nah, whatever. So yeah, that cost us a little bit. Costs us more time and having to run home. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break while we run home, and we'll take a look at what we're going to do in tomorrow's stream. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. So do those cabins lock back up? Can you break into them over and over again? Or is it just a one-time deal? Because we have 6 left, but I'm not going to save anymore today. This is kind of the end for us. Every 3 days. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you for that. Blue chicken for that tip. Okay. So that's pretty much where we're going to end today. Let's do a quick check as to where we are. We have got 17 items. We've got 9 and 8 good to go there. What's in our trunk? Another 18 items there. So we have plenty of stuff to get processed tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go. I hadn't even considered that. I only ever did the one, like I said, the one that's directly south of me. Or south and to a little bit to the east. That one down there by itself. I did that one and never even thought to look for another one. So that's definitely something we'll want to. For free stuff, lock picking and fishing, that's good to go. Okay, so we've got, like I said, we've got plenty of work. Actually, let's check how much of this stuff. Yeah, this all needs to be processed. So we're gonna have plenty of work even without going to the yuppie estates or whatever. So what we might do is tomorrow, I think we'll go down, we'll lock pick. Actually, I might just leave them so they're all synced back up. We might hit the market, we might hit the yuppie estates, just looking for high-end items. But again, we have plenty of stuff that needs to get processed. I don't know. I mean, again, we've got a lot of stuff ready to sell. So I'm feeling good about that. But by and large, I think we're making pretty good progress. This is only our second day playing through. We bought all the cars. We unlocked the area. The van's still my favorite, just because it stores so much stuff. And I think I look cool in the van. Like, sitting right in the middle like that. I like the van. So yeah, I think tomorrow we'll hit the market. We'll hit the Yuppie Estates. We'll put out... I don't think we really... Oh, we do have... Yeah. We'll grab the outbox, hire, put out the stuff in the outbox, hit the market. By then, it should be 8. We can open our stall, or open our yard sale, hit the market, look for any high-end items, pop over to Yuppie Estates, come back, collect our money, refill these, and I think that'll keep us busy for the next day. I'm gonna stream it at least one more day. I wanted to make sure we did Friday, Saturday, Sunday at minimum, and then we will figure out what we're gonna do from there. Oh, that's right. We need to buy the... I also want to buy the computer. Can't you get a computer and do stuff online? And where are the... I've seen you do them. Where are the... Like, isn't there a way to buy the... what you call it? Like a storage thing? Yeah, post office. Isn't there like a storage unit auction you can do? Where's that at? I think I saw Cozy Cow do that. But I don't know where it's at. After 13 to your right in 10 seconds. On that last street I probably passed? Right before town. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. There's a little spot up there. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I've never done this either. Sign up here to join auctions daily after 1300. Alright, we definitely got to check this out as well. So what is the return here? Is it good return? Is it just luck? Is it worth it? Do you find that you get good enough stuff that you actually do the auctions quite often? Unclaimed will be sold, the highest bidder. Alright, so we'll check that out. And then as a preview... Random? Okay. Oops, I went the wrong way. So again, I'm not going to save anything we're doing today. This is just an exploration moment for us. Oops, I don't think I went far enough. So can't we buy... I think we're going to have to get a bigger house here pretty soon. I like the location of the house we have, because most of the stuff we do is over on that end of town. Although I suppose we could upgrade. Alright, let's see. Will this fit in here? Oh, sure it will. Who needs another house? Oh, we got an achievement. Expand your home business, virtually killing it. Alright, what do we got? Oh, you can buy and sell here. So I'm thinking you need to really know the price of things to pull this off. One smartphone, one royal goblet. Oh, I don't know how I got out of that. Orders, make sure all items are in like new condition. Must fulfill one order at a time. Fill more orders to rank up. Oh, this is a whole nother side of things. A VCR and a TV to play it on. 136. Autograph book. Oh, so then I have to go. Shipping correct items. So a VCR. I know we have a VCR. And any TV? Alright. A VCR and a TV. I think I messed that up. E to pick up the TV. There we go. Correct. Well, it shipped the TV. Did I just read it wrong? Oh, so you just have to ship one order one at a time? It doesn't seem to like my VCR. I think I've confused it. Or I've confused myself. Alright, let's make sure that this is... No, I don't want that. Oh, okay. So it's not... Okay, I just have the wrong item. That's why we test things. Alright, I'm gonna say cancel that order. That's probably not gonna help my rating. A VCR and a TV to play it on. So it doesn't... Okay. Maybe I need to learn the pictures better. What else do you got? Next. One smartphone. Autograph rookie rental. Let's go see if we have one of those. Selling best card, rookie rental. Rookie card. Rookie card. Yeah, we don't have any. Okay, that's something though worth checking. So I think we might upgrade that in the next stream as well. So we'll upgrade the computer, we'll try the auctions. Get our hirees doing their hiree thing. You probably should sell some of our paintings, but... Okay, very cool. Always fun to find some new stuff. Again, nothing I'm doing today is going to save, so we're not going to worry too much about it. Still have that one sneaker. I don't know why. Okay, so like I said, I think We're at least going to do one more day. So I think we'll do Sunday. And then we'll have to decide if we're going to kick off our vanilla Stardew run or not. Sometime next week. So I don't know how many more days we'll do this. But that's kind of the general plan right now. Is to play this for a while until we figure out most of the stuff. Hopefully. And then we'll go back into some Stardew in the coming weeks. Okay, while we're just kind of looking here, let's go ahead and jump into YouTube. Let's see who we have who might be live at 3:30 in the morning for me. Your time zones may vary. Oh, Bistiel's going again. We could raid her. We raided her last night. Who else do we have? Anybody else live? Renfield. Nope, not a lot of live tonight. Alright, we'll take a peek at that. Let's go. Do we have any other Stardew players? See if any of those are active. And then we'll do a search for yard sale simulator. That's probably a long shot that anybody is live right now, but if we can find somebody, we will pass all of our viewers on to them. Hey, my own thing came up, which is pretty good, I guess. Let's see. Anybody who's actually live. That's what we're looking for. Upload features live. Give me live. Anybody? Just me. I'm the only one live streaming Yard Sale Simulator right now. At least according to YouTube. So, okay, let's see. Anybody we have rated before this in Stardew? Nope. Don't recognize any of those names. Remember the 3 levels of quality for every item. It's written to the left. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I want to learn this real quick. Okay, so if we go in here again. Hey, Chuggy Pie, thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Take care. Okay, so when we click on this, outbound orders. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying on the interface. Luxury Fish VCR and TV. Okay, thank you for that tip. The question is do we... I don't know if we have any VCRs. God knows I've sold enough of them. Now it doesn't appear to be any kind of penalty, unless it's killing my ranking every time I cancel these orders, but... Autographed book. Oh, How I Manage is the book. Okay. Have a wonderful time, or thanks for stopping by, Shuggy Pie. We appreciate it. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Our next one, current bid. I've been outbid. Is that the cat statue I'm trying to get? Oh no, that's teeny baby cat. It's not. All right, I'm digging this though. This part's fun. We're slowly expanding our yard sale empire here. Okay, let's see. Let's get back into... Okay, I don't see anybody in Stardew. Let's see what Misty Vale Gaming is playing. If they are still live. Multitasking, farming, and romance. I've been going for an hour and a half. Trying to farm and walks. All right, well, let's see if anybody else. Like I said, there's nobody live right now in yard sale. Otherwise, we would raid them. I think we raided Misty Vale last night. Let's check Stardew one more time. Yeah, I don't see any. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 18. There's 19 live, but I don't see anybody. Let's see what Renfell is doing. I'll try to find some kind of a match. Don't think we've ever raided Renfell before. He probably has no idea who I am. Plays Enshrouded Early Access in 2025. Oh, he just got started. We could raid Renfell. It'll be our first raid of Renfell. Let's see what game is. We'll make sure it's at least pseudo family friendly. I try not to raid anybody or pass viewers on to somebody who wouldn't at least be PG-13, we'll say. Doesn't have to be completely clean, but all right, Enshrouded Early Access. I don't know the game. Looks to be third-person RPG, action-adventure, maybe? Let's see what's in the description. Not a lot of detail in the description, so... Okay, well, this will be something. Let's see if he's even rateable by me. People are not always able to be rated. I would guess he's big enough that he probably... Let's see. There we go. Let's go ahead and edit this in. Let's see what we got. See if it's possible. Okay, cool. I'll have to check it out then. All right, let's see. Redirect. I wish YouTube made this easier. Okay. Nope. Wrong link. This is always such a pain. All right, let's try this link. There we go. Renfell plays Enshrouded Early Access. There we go. All right. I think we'll just go with, since he has no idea who I am. I mean, I'm sub to him, but that doesn't mean he knows who I am. We'll do the full-on name, Deconstruction Gaming Raid. I know it's a pain in the butt and long to type. But he has no idea who Decon is. Okay, so again, I think tomorrow night we will do at least another day, if not more, of our yard sale simulator here. Where are we at on achievements? We're 64% through the achievements. So we're 18 of 28. So I'll take a look at those and see how many more of those we could pop. There's one for like 1 billion. I don't think we're going to hit 1 billion. Hey, Z, congratulations on the membership today. Enjoy. Have you done your 3rd stream yet? Or are you still at the 2nd stream? Okay, I had to mute him so I could pay attention. Okay. So anyway, yeah, so the plan is to do at least another day of yard sale. And then we'll play it by ear. We'll go a number of days until it seems like we've exhausted the content. Like one of the achievements I think is like make $1 billion. I don't know if we'll get there. That's a long play. But we'll look at the achievements. We'll kind of look at what we have to do. I still want to try out the stuff we haven't done yet. Thank you to Michelle. Thank you to Shuggy Pie for pointing me in the right direction on a couple of things we had definitely missed. So we'll try the auctions. We'll try the computer. We'll definitely be picking more locks. So we'll have to buy some more lock picks. But all in all, we've done quite well. Again, I wish there was more of like a ledger on the back end so you could see your inventory or see how much you've made total. We've hit 10,000 a couple of times. I don't know. We've probably made 30, 40, 50,000 total. But then we've just reinvested it all or bought stuff with it and things like that. So we're doing okay. So with that being said, I think we're going to raid Renfail here. If you want to drop like I said, a Deconstruction Gaming raid. Did I put that in the chat? I did. If it doesn't auto forward you for some reason, make sure I give you guys the right link here. Let's see, let's try that link. Will that work? Come on, load up. Yep, that's the right link. All right, we'll throw this link in the chat. There we go. Oh, no, it's all cool. It's all cool. Thank you for swinging by and enjoy your camping. That's definitely some fun. So, all right. Well, thank you guys all for hanging out with us. We do believe gaming is a positive influence on people, on mental health, on our own society. And I want to thank you guys for being a part of that positivity. So we'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you guys all for being a part of our community. I do appreciate you. We will see you tomorrow night for day 3 of Yard Sale Simulator. Have a wonderful rest of your day, night, or whatever. We'll see you over on Renfails. We'll drop some Deconstruction Gaming raid in the chat. And then if you need to raid and run, that's all cool as well. Oh, Z, I never did see. When are you doing your 3rd stream, or have you done your 3rd stream already? I haven't checked that. Because we'll try to get over and catch you as well. Your first 2 have been awesome, so I don't know if you've done the 3rd. I was out of town this week, so I have not caught back up on watching other people's stuff yet. You've done 4. Holy cow. Okay. I'll get caught back up. I'll try to watch your stuff. So, hopefully you're still having fun and hopefully it's getting easier. So, everybody go check out Z. Do I have your button for Z? Hold on. Let me look. I thought I had a Z button built, but I might not have yet. Artsy, Guffy, Cozy. Oh, for shame. I haven't built you a button yet. All right. I'll add that to my list. List of stuff to do tomorrow. I will get you a button built so we can push people to your stream as well. All right. Tomorrow you'll have a button. All right, everybody. That being said, I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great night. Take care.